Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. How is everybody doing today? Zira, congrats on first. Let's go ahead and let everybody know that we are on. And Zira, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Boom. Yep. So, yesterday, we beat the DLC and got back into the snowy area. And we are now working on attempting to get entrance to the Stone Wardens, which would be a lot of fun, I think. So yeah, there's that. And Zira, thank you for all the Pactos. Love the menu theme music for this game, it's so good. It's pretty epic. Yeah. Yeah, they did a great job on it. Yep, so I believe we've found all of the tribes. We now have fast travel access to all of them. We just want to get all of them to join up to attend the little get together that your boy wants to have. I forget what they called it. But yeah. Also, I went back to my dual shield build. And it got nutty. Because I went to the dual shield build, but instead of trying to do it as a status effect kind of thing, I narrowed the focus even further and went into a critical focused build, and our crit damage is obscene with a piece of gear that we got from the DLC. Come here. Come here. Let's see. Go ahead and finish letting everybody know that I'm on. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Put y'all in y'all's good chatter corner. Hey. Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I'm still dealing with some sinusy stuff. But it'll be fine. We're getting there. We're getting there. Huh? You burn. Ow. Ow. That's no fun. I hope it heals quickly. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. That doesn't sound cozy at all. Let's see. Alright. But yeah, this build is strong enough that, like, I don't see myself needing to really use like a stat build for other builds. It's weird. Like, I don't know if I would need to change my stats for anything other than, you know, meeting minimum requirements for, like, magic. But, like, you could make this build cast and be really strong that way, too. Your hands and arms are a scarred tapestry. You're proud of them. They show you've survived. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've still got quite a few from when I worked on cars. So I feel ya. I feel ya. Let's see. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's hop in game. Let's see. Oh no, you got bonked. Up, 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 up. Oh, I almost made it in. What? Lordy. Lordy. How very forward. Hazel. Welcome in. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Or for popping in. Always good to see you. Let's see. Oh yeah. I can level and kind of show y'all what I mean by our build. So I'm at a 78% critical chance across the board. Not, you know, one type of damage, it's all of it. And now I'm at a 689% crit damage. It's kind of obnoxious. And I'm really here for it. We are one-shotting things with our shields. It's fantastic. Bye, Hazel. Let's see. And also, I have an ability now that gives me 20 health every time I land a crit. Which means, if I really, really wanted to... What's in this one? Okay, no. We don't want any of that. Oh yeah, I wanted that. So, we have a flat heal based on crit. Along with now a 2% of damage heal per crit. So the faster I can spam attacks, the more I heal. I've become effectively immortal. I do my shield things. If I end up in too much of a bind and my health gets a little too low, I can switch over to something like this and then just... Each one of those is 40 health plus the percentage bonus. Like... And that's if each individual projectile doesn't count as a separate crit. If it does, I haven't tested it. If it does, that would be 100. Or 200 per cast. 200 per dual cast. Which would be kind of nasty. Because keep in mind, I also have a 78% magic crit. So yeah, everything is pretty sick. So you need to head to the Orada village and investigate what happened there. Okay. Basically, magic crit, yeah, I have everything. If you ever get low on health, pissing on the enemy tends to dissuade them. Wouldn't dissuade you, but you're not an enemy anyway. Yeah, you're a friend. That's right. For answering the headphone question, absolutely. Was that the one you were looking for? Is that the price range you were looking for? Because I know, like, I usually give my recommendations based on, like, budget limits, but in terms of like overall value, I think the Bayer Dynamics are generally pretty high up on the list. But yeah, magic crit. So we have 78% melee crit, 78% magic crit, and 78% ranged crit. And every time we crit, no matter what, it's 289% bonus damage. If I happen to get like a headshot with the magic, it would do an additional 210% damage. So, like, magic, even though I've only got 7 spirituality and no points invested in it, is still, like, viable with this build. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I've kind of broken the game wide open with this. Like, there's almost no point at all in me leveling anymore. It's pretty great. Oh yeah, we gotta go over there. Okay. So... And every time they... I swear I could die. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know if you remember how much trouble these things were giving me for a while, but that was 2 light attacks. It's pretty nasty. I feel like if that big guy came here, I could just take him out in a couple of heavy attacks. Like, it's pretty disgusting. Additionally, whenever I crit, I deal a percentage of that crit damage in an AoE. So, just by taking on the first member of a group, I'm already... Like these guys. Nobody... Get out. What? Sit back down. What are you doing standing up for? Don't do that. And it's that easy. I kind of want to find this question mark. I probably should have saved before I did that. Yep, I should have. I'm stuck. Okay. Let's see. Don't know if it's one of the sales that isn't a sale, but 990 Pros are on sale currently for what seemed like a decent price at the ones you looked. Those are the open-backed versions, mind. So if you don't mind an open back, go for it. I personally need closed back because of the whole microphone setup that I've got. So I would go for the 770s for me, but yeah, I think on release they were listing for like 190, 180, 190, something like that. So if it's less than that, then it's a sale for sure. But yeah, they're not like full on audiophile grade headphones or whatever. There's the healing. Alright. Boom. You prefer to hear knocks on the door and stuff, microwave going off, whatever, there you go. But yeah, they're not like full audiophile levels, but who really needs that in their day-to-day? And if you're looking for actual like true audiophile headphones, you're not gonna get them at any reasonable price point. But they're the closest you can get without getting your eyes wet. So let's see. Oh. Let's see. But yeah, the open backs do have like a better sound stage. And of course give you the advantage of being able to hear like door knocks and stuff. But the disadvantage, of course, is that what you hear, everything around you also hears. So if you've got a sensitive microphone set up like I do, open back doesn't really work. And I know you probably already know this, but just in case anyone in chat doesn't. And they're looking at new headphone options. Just keep that particular disadvantage in mind. There we go. 150-ish, but then tax a bit more. Yeah, that's a pretty solid little sale. It's not like, you know, biggest sale that's ever sailed, but it's solid. Alright. Sure, congrats on second. Hello, how's it going? You're gonna forget all of this, but you'll be asking me about this eventually? Hell yes. Hell yes. As long as you are not purchasing like one of the big gamer brands of headphones, you will be getting some amount of improvement. They charge so much of a tax for like a massive quality loss for you to be buying like a quote-unquote gamer brand, like or like anyone who deals with multi-accessory stuff. So think your like Logitech G series, your Corsairs, your Redragons, Steel series, basically all of those. There are going to typically be better options in the studio headphone space. The only problem is you have to look for a microphone separately, so it can be a little bit more expensive. But you like the little $35 Sadies around your headset you have now? Ooh, that's fancy. We talking headphones? We are talking headphones. How you doing, Hippa Peppa Pepper? That's such a cute little emote, Char. Who made that? Did you make that? Smeepy, me too. I made it. I didn't make that emote. What you talking about? Kiwi. Hell yeah. Kiwi's good people. You got Switch? That's fair. Let's see. Yeah, we were talking headphones. I would say generally if you want something a little bit on the cheaper side, but still studio headphone, I've heard nothing but good things about Audio-Technica. So I usually look for them if I'm a little bit more budget minded. Small but good mics exist. They sure do. They sure do. But the gaming headsets just, for some reason, want to charge just an egregious amount for like the quality that you could get out of overall $50 worth of a separate headset and mic combined, and they'll charge you $250. You know what I mean? Thank you for all the support, Shar. And for the pebble hugs. Let's go. Who does? Cinnamon and Sage. Hello.
I was starting to worry I'd gotten lost. Yeah, this is quite a peculiar place to live, isn't it? Very empty. Very still.
Let's see. You mean very dead?
I'm not sure. It's the stillness, you see. Like something has snatched all the humans away, left the houses behind, as if they'd never been lived in at all. It does bring back memories, although they're rather hazy. Frenzied even. Oh, ignore me. It's probably nothing. Oh, and it's bloody cold. Why would anyone choose to live here? I mean, perfectly fine if you do. Each to their own and all that. It's just, I like my places cosy, warmer, less miserably desolate. You know the type.
Yeah. What are you doing here?
I was supposed to meet a friend here. Not you.
A storied past, has he? Yeah.
I'm glad to see you. I met my other dear friend, Win.
Not a streamer, but still don't want to be the only guy in the VC rocking the Xbox Live. Yeah. You got 420,000 points. Hell yeah.
Looks like she might be out.
Hell yeah. Tell me more about your friend.
Gladly. Win's a merchant, just like me. She even promised to share some tips. Said our whole tribe's known for being excellent traders. Maybe that's what
I made those taco mushrooms and they came out tasty.
I've heard that merchants travel in flocks sometimes.
Did you see it?
I only hope she's keeping herself safe this time. When I first met her, I actually saved her from a terrible fate.
Taco shrooms. A whole lot of shrooms. A ton of shrooms. All the shrooms. Whole crock pot full of shrooms. And they're tasty. That's right. That's right. I said it. Super tasty. Let's see. What horrible fate did you save her from?
She mistook a kelpie for a horse. Can you believe it?
Oh, Black
Found her
Anise.
just moments before he would have dragged her underwater. Normally, I wouldn't step between a kelpie's teeth and his next meal. But we'd known each other quite well once, and he was rather mad at me.
No, yeah.
He forgot all about Win. Lucky
Super
for her,
tasty.
I mean. Less lucky for me, but all's well that ends well, right? And I got a new friend out of it.
Poor Brendan's so mad. Why? And you met her how long ago?
5 years? 10? I'm not very good with time. Or numbers, really. I think it's the numbers that are the problem. But you know how it goes. You mean to visit, and then something comes up, so you reschedule, and then you forget entirely. Keep thinking.
His butt's shaved and he's coned.
Something I was
Damn.
meant to do. And then
Same.
you wander into the very place you were supposed to be all along. So, anyway, I'm here now, and that's what counts, isn't it?
Quinn, this place has been gone for at least 100 years.
Has it? Really? Dear me, how time flies. Oh, I may have severely underestimated how long I've spent in this realm. It hardly feels like a century at all. But that means, oh no, Oh dear, tell me. Humans aren't known to live nearly 200 years, are they?
Your butt's coned and you're shamed. Oh, damn. Damn. Well, I know one or two, but generally no.
Well, I suppose that makes me a rather terrible friend, doesn't it? So much time has passed, and this land is still such a mystery to me.
Hello, Fern. How are you? Good to see ya.
Could you do me a favour? Wynne once told me she lived in a house with painted doors. The only one like it in the whole settlement. Would you be so kind as to
Did you see it?
something of hers?
Ah.
Something to remind me a bit more mindful next time.
Oh dear. Let's see. Yeah, I'll try to find something of hers.
That means a great deal to me. I'll place it with the rest of my treasures, somewhere safe, where I won't accidentally sell it again. That's happened once.
Oh dear.
Twice.
Oh dear. Let's see. How you been, Fern? It's good to see ya. Gotta snipe me on the wing. What? What wing? I don't have wings yet. What are you on about? Ah!
Did you see it?
Ah! I got lizarded. I've been lizarded. Wrong timing. Fair. You were close. You were close. Lordy. What do we got in the frost here? Wynn's Journal Part 1. The plan to capture a Kelpie has failed, but I think I've attracted something far more valuable. Of course, the loss of the Kelpie stings a little, but maybe I'll have another chance. In the meantime, I was saved by a fae who introduced itself as a Quinn Cinnamon Sage. The silly creature tried to pretend it was human, but I saw right through it. It seems adamant in its ruse, but at the same time, it doesn't come across malicious. It's more naive. Fae hearts are hard to come by at the Forlorn Swords, but on the other hand, maybe I'll find another use for it. Pebble, rocks, and with our trusty pickaxes, Dwayne and Johnson. Yeah. Rock Mage. Sells out shows and everything. You were wanting to ask about that. About Dwayne and Johnson? Give me the bread. You were wanting to know if you could change Johnson to penis? Yes. Mr. Worldwide. What? What was his name? The Worldwide guy. Yeah, Pebble, you're right. You're right, that was Pebble. Yeah, that one. No, Pebble. Yeah. That spelling works too, but you say it like Pebble. Let's see. What other things could I take for you from Wynn? And why do I hear walking? I don't like it. What's in here? Should she use a quarterstaff? Why a quarterstaff? If she's gonna use a staff, shouldn't she use the whole thing? You're gonna see with her own world. She would need something like a staff or a walking stick. I can see the stick. So there's volume 3, but where's volume 2? I had to have missed it. Oh, there it is. I've been tracking Gquin for a while now. Mostly it stumbles around the land, pretending to be a merchant. It's kind of adorable. It also doesn't seem to know it would make a killing on all its little friends. It's a good thing I do. I think I might have a plan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not for casting, but for the looks. Then why only a quarter of the staff? I accidentally came across Gquin today. It seemed very happy to me, which only proves my plan is flawless. I invited it to my home, luring it with the promise that I would help it become a proper merchant like my kin. I know it would have been easier and more honorable to just capture it, but I don't want to weaken it. I've begun preparations to keep it, but it would be far more beneficial if it came to me willingly. Easier to bind and much more powerful. Sleeper staff. A grower. Gotcha. Gotcha. 'Cause that's its name? Oh, you'd name it Quarter. Okay, understood. Understood. Let's see. Well, if you want to. But then you don't have one of the weapons named Johnson, which also means peen. So... here we go. You're gonna name me Quarter. Hello. Hello. Hi. Are you a friend? What happened? You're not a friend. Sit down. Be humble. The house is prepared for Gquin to arrive in 4 days. I painted the doors with iron-based paint. Thank Kalish, we have a stone warden among us. He was eager to help with the rest of the project. The cage is a nice touch. It should keep it subdued, but not entirely useless. But the shackles. Oh, the shackles are truly a work of art. With the right combination of cold iron and sigils, the Fae won't just be docile. It'll be perfectly subservient. It'll do anything I wish. And I do mean anything. Who knows, maybe I'll even have some fun with it. Now all that's left is to wait. Ayo. What kind of fun were you trying to have? Portrait of Gquin. Damn. Damn. The taming fetters. Lordy. Me the Quarter. I am the Quarter. I am the one who quarters. Cause, hello, hello. How you doing? Lizard. Cute monkey. Let's see. Lizard. Be better to cast from her hands or a staff. From a Johnson. Here we go. Let's see. What you got? What are your wares? Twin cast twig. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Charged by dealing critical hits. Reduces incoming damage of half your critical chance for 30 seconds. Oh, that's obnoxiously good. What the hell? Let's see. Outside in 20-degree weather for 3 hours. Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? Let's see. Cold. Cold. Sounds like Fahrenheit. Probably Fahrenheit. If it's cold. Well, not for you. Gotcha. When prepared a surprise for you. I don't know if I want to tell him, but...
Oh, a surprise! I love surprises. Oh, that's vile. Get those away from me.
Yeah.
I'll have you know, this is not funny. It's needlessly cruel. Trust me, I know a thing or two
That's
about
sweater
that.
weather, yeah.
Those shackles are horrible. I'm getting hives from just looking at them. Where did you even get them?
See, when was it your friend? She wanted to trap you.
Trap me? Why? I didn't do anything to her. And this time, I'm quite sure about it.
See, here you can read for yourself.
That's disturbingly familiar. She would have made me feel right at home. If I'd annoyed someone much more important and powerful. But that is precisely why I left in the first place. Humans were supposed to be different, better. That was the entire point.
There are good and bad humans.
And that's what makes it worse, don't you see? When you've lived most of your life among pettiness and cruelty, at least you expect it. When
Damn.
you hope for something better, and it still ends like this. I look at these shackles, and I feel something inside of me wither. Something I didn't even know was there.
What the hell was that hiccup?
It's the ugliest feeling.
It was like a reverse hiccup.
Really don't like
That felt weird. I hate that feeling. What in the world? It was the weirdest hiccup. Sorry if it sounded weird on mic. Pebble learns that, but Pebble's a good human. Gotcha. I'm sorry, buddy.
I think I am too. This really is a day full of
Kick
new
down,
emotions.
right?
I just wish there were some of the better ones. Unless there are no better ones, and that was a lie as well.
What will you
I
do
never thought
now?
I'd say this, but I think I
Oh
want to go home.
no.
And I don't mean my little cave near Kunacht. I mean home, the Fey realm. I'll just have to be very careful once I'm back. Today proved I've gone soft living among you lot. Soft and naive. A truly lethal combination, for me at least.
No, that's my buddy. Not all humans are like Wynn. You shouldn't just give up on all of us.
That's true. You're different. You've been good and kind. just like I always hoped humans would be. Do you think there are more
Sure, thank you
humans
for the
out there
love,
like
love you too. Mwah. The other day we went from 70 to 28 in like 7-ish hours. Oof. Oof. I'm sure there are others, maybe even better ones.
Really? Name one.
Let's see. Kavor. Yeah, he mostly cares for his craft, but he's got a kind heart.
All right, you win, I'll stay. Maybe I'll get lucky and meet an entire second kind, good human of my own. Another one, because I've already met you. And you know what? I'm glad for it.
Good
Glad to
morning,
give you
Noir.
something, but not to remember me by, because I'll
Finally a
still
break
be
from the
there.
negative 20 C weather going up to negative 10 C for a week.
I hope you find
Lordy.
it useful.
Lordy. Increases encumbrance limit what? Huh? By 100? Holy shit, that's great. Okay, well we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna check the branches again. But how you doing, Noir? Hello, hello. And Guillaume. Hello. Let's see. Not the baguette. Wow. Not the hong hong hong. Oh my god. Omelette de fromage. Let's see. And then you said guy has a goofy voice. What is he? Faye. He's Faye. Let's see. There we go. Omelette de fromage. No. That sounds too Quebec. Let's see. I want to see what the other path does, because I love this guy.
Sweet. I feel dreadful for forgetting my promise, but also glad that she remembered me despite it all.
Omelette au fromage,
I
yeah.
was a terrible friend.
Is it
but she
Quebec
wasn't.
or
Thank you,
Quebec?
truly. From
It's...
now on, I'll try to be more like
I
women
know
to
it's
those I
not
hold
due,
dear,
but like,
even though there's only a few of them.
that's the funny part.
Oh well, the fewer there are,
Because
the
the
easier to keep
cartoon
them close.
Dexter's
Never let them
Laboratory had an episode. Yeah, it had an episode with Dexter learning French, and he just went around, quote unquote, learning French. And yeah, he just went around saying omelette du fromage, and the fact that it was incorrect was part of the joke. Ow. Quebec. Quebec. Yeah. Here they got good fishing in Quebec. Yep. I got it. Bryn Holden, hello, hello. Hello, hello. I think you should just remain yourself.
That's very kind of you to say, but I'm not sure if myself fits very well in this
Yeah, the
world.
French.
I don't think
Why are
I
you
want to stay an
assuming sounds in the
outcast
written
forever.
word? I don't know.
I've had trouble shedding my nature, although I know I've been pretty good at keeping it hidden.
Oh yeah, so
My
good.
kind
Rue.
are deceptive, cruel, always playing tricks.
Yeah.
but that's not who I want
Yeah.
to be. I want to be like Wynne, or like you, good, kind, honest.
Why is there an
human,
X in there?
not just pretending.
I don't know. Ask the French. Redhead? Would that not be Rouge? Yes, please. Oh my god. Let's see. I'm flattered, I think.
Well, you should be. I've been in this realm for quite a while. And apart from Wynne, you're the
A couple of
first human who's truly
YouTubers
left
you
an
follow that would probably know.
Honestly, I was beginning to think I'd made a terrible mistake somewhere.
Probably, as to like why there's an
That's
X.
why you should never enter a portal you're not entirely sure
Probably.
about. Ever. Anyway, thank you for today. You've done me a great favour. And I want to give you something truly special in return. Here, take this. I do hope you'll enjoy using it.
So what is this in then? Oh, it's the same one. So I just want to stick with my original answer. Let this. There we go. Rue can be translated to redhead. I only know it for the cooking. For the fundamental sauce. Let's see. Frozen Realm. Ooh. One has a lot of knowledge of how French has changed, or you would assume based on the content the algorithm's pushing you. Ah. Probably too much since you're learning the language. Fair. See, I speak very, very little French. I just know a little bit of the Cajun French. And that's it. Let's see. Ah, we got healed. Well, that's cool. If you ever find out what the X is there for, let me know. Because I'm curious too. Alright. Yeah, I like our little cinnamon sage buddy. He's kinda cool. Okay, what this? The Frozen Realm. Okay. Okay. Wait, where does... There you are. Hey, buddy. You found anything interesting lately?
Oh, I have. Well, almost. I saw a 7-leaf clover. I wanted to pick it, but I got chased off by
Okay,
a bear.
back people like to make words shorter. Gotcha, gotcha. That's fair.
The pearl still tasted like a hazelnut.
The X is there for you to drink at night, thinking about what life could have been if you were a better person. Same. Fair. Fair. You ate a pearl.
Hey, something, that's for sure. My feet were tingling for an hour afterwards.
What the hell? Let's see. If you're a fae, how come you're such a terrible merchant? Don't your kind love making deals? That's so mean.
Well, first of all, while I appreciate your honesty, there are times when it's not needed to this extent. You try trading for things like a firstborn child or a song that nobody's heard in hundreds of years, and then suddenly find out everything's just worth gold. How
Someone in New York going pretty
supposed to know what the conversion rate is? I could still
Ooh.
trade in the traditional way, but what would I even do with a child? And I do like songs, but just listening at the window of a tavern is much less of a hassle.
Yeah, are we invited to the wedding? Let's see. How are you liking the Forlorn
I don't know.
Swords?
It's a bizarre place. The people here are obsessed with
Literally
weaponry.
picked off from 5 years.
To the point
Hell
they're
yeah.
offended at my lack of interest.
Hell
They
yeah.
want to fight me about it.
Mama Noir's
They
gonna be so
also
happy.
want to fight me for no reason at all. I was called a bloody Pict, a bloody Theod, and a bloody outsider. And I only know what the last one means. But on the other hand,
Worse than
managed
Yuma.
to sell some of my wares. Although the
But
hacking here can go on
it's
for
funny.
ages.
Something. Well, something practiced the hockey. Something. Lordy. Lordy, yeah. That's a tough one. You definitely like your contractions. Let's see. The only thing I know about Quebec is from Letterkenny, if I'm being completely honest. It's the only reason I say Quebec. Let's see. You already have kids? Yeah, exactly. I tired myself at the hockey practice tonight. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see. But I am glad that it's going really well, Nor. Letterkenny, yeah. That's why every time I bring it up, I say there's good fishing in Quebec, because that's like the thing that they say in the show. So I know that statement, and then I know TD Bank, because there's a whole bit about TD Bank. It's been so long. Why has it been so long? I'm just picking.
My bones hurt from the cold. Every breath feels like swallowing glass.
Like every breath feels like a throat full of glass by that one band. Bonk. Do I remember what that one band is called? No, I just remember they were some sort of like industrial band. Shorter than fatigue and can be used figuratively to mean the same. Drained. Okay. Well, that's cool. Whoa, what is that? What did I just find? That's so sick for an archer build. Each arrow hit within 20 seconds of drinking deals an extra 15% damage and an additional 5 fire damage. And the same but cold. You can drink potions that coat your weapons in fire and ice. It's been so long since I've last saw my son last this monster. To the man behind the slaughter. What is that from? Gambit and Storm. Yeah, exactly. Have fun bourbon.
Cold. It's so cold. Oh, Veiled One, have mercy on us. I should not have doubted. I never should have doubted.
Never shoulda. Let's see, you mentioned the Veiled One. Who is that?
Queen of Winter. The Veiled One. Kailach. She watched over us, blessed us with so many gifts. But we were
What is that mouth sound that she just made for all those vowels together? Yeah. Yeah, fair. And then Sui is the French to be, right? Like am, yeah. Got it. Got it. Let's see. Who are you?
I was once Shauna, priestess of Kailach, keeper of the herd.
Kyle.
No one. I don't deserve my name. I was faithless. I ruined us all.
Caillou. Let's see. How'd you ruin
Days
everyone?
grew colder, the night darker. We once lived in abundance with creatures to hunt and wares to sell. Not even swine dared tread where we roamed. Shielded by Kailak's blessing, our goods were coveted all across the forlorn swords. But then the animals vanished, the wealth dried up, and my faith, it faltered.
Oh no.
You see, I never should have doubted.
Keeper of the herd.
Sacred herd, the weird deers of the Veiled One.
Ah.
They were mine to watch over, mine to protect, but they belonged to the goddess. They were
But you
never
done
mine to give.
goofed.
I saw their blood staining the snow and understood the meaning of sacrilege. The gold coins felt heavy in my pocket. My
Damn.
soul felt heavier still.
Yeah, she
Coins
goofed.
still burn in my pocket, even after all this time.
Let's see. I've got to confront Caillou. It's Caillou. I've still never actually seen, like, any of Caillou. I only know about Caillou because of that one meme video of... It's like a clip from the show that repeats over and over again. Where your boy just goes, "Oh yes, daddy." Over and over again. It's pretty great. Probably worth missing at this point. I don't know. I thought in the later seasons he gets older and starts like punching monsters and stuff. Was not even Loki evil at times? Gotcha. Like when he gets that when he gets that yellow jumpsuit and the white cape and he starts punching people. It's also the verb to drain because drain is with the verb and my pronunciation is awful. The verb tense is called past compos. Fair. Moxie, hello, how are you? Hello. But he's also 4 in the first 2 seasons. Gotcha. The sequel's good up until season 3, you think? Yeah, I heard the animation kind of went to shit in season 3. Like, it started to get rough in season 2, but season 3, it just went straight down the shitter. They have a guy walking down the hill with like 0 animation. They just like drag a sprite down. Hey. Passe comme vous. Yeah? Yeah. Fair. You haven't been on in a while? That's okay. You've been in Michigan with your friend for 2 weeks for his birthday. Ooh. Let's see. Yes, well done. Thank you. I'm lining. You One Punch... Yeah, that's the sequel to Caillou when he grows up.
The snow was bright, so bright
Never thought you would be teaching French. That's fair.
And now I see
That's fair. All of my experience with French is with Cajun French, so things get a little different. Let's see. Let's see. I got a Discord. Yeah, for the French lessons. Perfect. Let's go. Frozen sword +1. Ooh. Attacks heavily chill enemies. Hell yeah. I think that's the most fun part about this build, is if I find a weapon that I like, I don't have to use the shields. I should use one shield at least, but I don't have to. Do I have a server? I do. I don't give it quick access like that because people with ill intent can will often like go into a place and that's the first message that they do. And then they get in and then they start causing hell. But I can send you an invite. Give me just a moment. Let's see. So I know you're good peeps. Let's see. Nor found you fair. But still, just in case you want to be in it. Here you go. I'm also in Ronan's server. Let's see. Only thing is you have to go to school tomorrow and you just got back 3 hours ago. Well, I hope you had a good time in Michigan. Wanted to pop in and say hey and see how I was doing. I'm doing great. I hope you rest well for school and that you have all the best sleep and all the sweetest dreams, and I'll see you soon. Good night. Thanks for coming to hang out. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna save. We're gonna talk to Caillou here.
Who dares to stand before the Queen of Winter?
Me.
Let me have a look at you. Your soul is strong. Nothing like those mewling weaklings who dared to call themselves my chosen. Have you come to bow before me?
I bow before no one. Queen of Winter, yeah. It is good to see you, Moxie. Good night. Do it freeze? Yeah, it does.
Impudent! You reek of sun, warmth, and drying leaves. Of a world that knows no winter. Don't mistake me for your pathetic all-mother. I am no merciful goddess. I demand respect.
Well, you're not my goddess.
Ah, I see you were never taught manners. A pity. I would freeze the breath in your lungs so you'd never utter such an insult again. But I am going to need that breath to leave this place. I may not be your goddess, but your body will serve me well.
I don't
whether
think you want to
like
do
it
that,
or
buddy.
not.
I don't think you want to do that, buddy. Oh my god. This build is great. Good night, Moxie. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah, 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 mwah. Also, it's fun now that I know, like, how these effects were created. Like, seeing them in a game, I think it's great. Why is she frozen like that? It's pretty funny. I love this build. I love this build. It's the best build. Good night, and thank you. Noodles. We got noodles. Let's see. So there are 2 ways around. Okay, well, what is this? Ooh, blood tainted shell plus 5. That's pretty good. But yeah, that fight was hilarious. I kind of want to do it again, but I also kind of don't. Bonk. But maybe I could get something better out of her. And also, it was funny. Let's try it. Just that one bonk.
Who dares to stand before the Queen of Winter? You're
Yeah.
impudent. Don't.
I'm not bowing before. Sorry.
That's better.
I'm here to find out what happened in this village.
Those weak fools assumed my favor was endless, that I would coddle them like the gods of Summerlands do. But a few years of harsh wind and biting frost was all it took for them to turn away from me. They forgot how to endure, how to live with hardship, like spoiled children. They were not worthy of calling themselves my chosen.
Gotcha. Something mentioned a
I
herd.
entrusted them with the herd for safekeeping, not to be slaughtered, not for meat, nor hide, nor bone. And yet, they failed even in that simple task. That pathetic wench who dared call herself my priestess.
Kaz, thank you for the
for
headbands.
a handful of coins. Ungrateful. Every lost one of them.
So you killed all your followers because they annoyed you?
Chosen by the Queen of Winter. So I showed them Winter's wrath. I turned their faithless hearts to ice, froze the blood in their veins. Now they know true cold, the kind that blackens limbs and silences breath. They swallowed it, became ice. Only then did they understand that I had been merciful before.
Let's see. You should set your people free.
The only freedom they deserve is the cold embrace of the void. They are owed no mercy, not from me, not from anyone. I cannot abide weakness. That is why I'm pleased that the body you brought me is so strong.
Did I go down the wrong
Serve
path?
perfectly as the vessel of my return.
There has to be a way to,
Time of
like,
endless autumn
bring
is
them
over.
back.
Now, let winter take hold of the land in perfect stillness.
That would have been so good. Okay, get bonked real quick, because it's funny. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh my god. Okay. Load. She doesn't even get a chance to load in. It's just bonk. This build is silly. Okay. Let's see.
What they were.
Mentioned a herd.
They.
Let's see, but you're stuck with them now, aren't you?
I am patient, like a frozen river is patient. I felt the land shift. I sensed the weirdness drawing near. I have always known I would be free. And now, my moment has come. Rejoice, mortal, for you shall become the new vessel of Kaliach. I will bring winter back to the land. All of Avalon will feel my wrath.
They all result in you getting one shot. So sorry. Well, damn. So now what if I talk to you? Where'd you go? Was it not this hole? Do I need to check the other holes? lettuce. Nice and well refrigerated. It was this hole. This one. Hi.
Queen of Winter stirs. Can you feel her breath on the wind?
No, she's dead now. Alright. Oh yeah, I've got to get this stuff again. Bonk. Bonk. Get bonked. Everyone become bonk. Let's see. But yeah, like, I could use a regular weapon in my main hand, but I'm not seeing a massive benefit to doing so. I think I would still want a shield in my main hand. I'll teach you ice skating and French. So great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Guillaume's great. And all you gotta do in return is learn how to play Zapekist. I'm just picking. You should probably play some Zapekist though. It is a great game. And that dev deserves some support. Let's see. I should have another Zapekist night soon. In a while. Let's see. A sperm donor, a carpenter, and Julius Caesar enter a bar. He came, he saw, he conquered. That's so good. That's so good. Well, now what? Oh. It's just... that was it? Okay. Well... cool little area, I suppose. There's gotta be something in that tower, at least. This area was just kind of underwhelming. The eyebrows. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle the brows. Brows the wiggle. Yeah. Nothing in there. No way to really access it. What the heck? This place seemed so much more promising when I first approached it. I was like, hell yeah, we're gonna get so much cool stuff. And then it was just like, meh. Meh. Bland. Mildly boring. Not even a chest to dig up. Let's see. So the big JC and JC came in, huh? Yeah. The big JC and the little JC, I guess. Let's see. Okay. Well, I think that's all I'm getting out of this place. That's rough. That's rough. Well. Let's go let them know that I killed a god again. How many times am I gonna kill a god? I one-shot a god, y'all. That's kind of sick. I like this build. Coming home in 3 days, don't wash. What? I don't know. Who said that? Some general said it. Don't wash? Why not wash?
You've returned. What news do you bring of Oriata?
Let's see. You've done a figure skating spectacle once and figured you want to really be doing a figure skating jump. It was a waltz jump, sync with your partner. You nailed it in front of 1,000 people. That's so cool. That's so cool. Napoleon. Boner part. Yeah. Boner part. Let's see. You're right. Caillou had them trapped and tried to escape by taking over my body.
What? The legend was true. Incredible. Please.
He said to
accept my apologies, my lord.
Josephine, don't wash.
Nothing
Why?
to put you in danger.
I believe he's speaking to me.
Gross.
Allow me to respond.
Oh, okay.
So, you tried to dispose of my friend here. Is this the famed honor of the Del Rita?
Yeah, why? It's
My
weird.
lord, I would never wish harm upon you or your vessel. I only sought to be certain it was truly you before sharing our Brotherhood's most guarded secret.
Had a
Believe me,
scent
lord,
fetish. Oh, fair.
don't be disappointed.
Closer to the ground,
Very
closer to
little
feet.
You need upon your return.
Yep.
The Stone Warden Brotherhood has always remained loyal to you, as sworn by Ephraim the First, who had the honor of knowing you.
Ephraim. I remember him well. A loyal warrior, a wise man. I'm glad
Lemao.
he founded the Stone Warden Brotherhood. Then, Darvan, grant us knowledge of this secret.
Yeah.
Of course, my lord. You need only walk the Jarl's path. At its end, you'll find the chamber where we guard our greatest weapon.
Then lead
He's
on.
pretty normal height for his
Let
time.
us walk the path.
You sure about that?
Yes, my king. I shall await you at the entrance. When you're ready, I'll open the way.
You sure about that? Let's see. Wait at the entrance to the Jarl's Path. If he was so normal height, then how come he's depicted as being short? Huh? Huh? Are you going to take this also from the Short Kings? He was 5'5". Yeah. Fuck them kids. Yeet. Alright, where's the Jarl's Path? Down here? This is the best way. This is the best way to get down here. You all know that I'm 7'2". I'm not. I'm not. Let's see. You think that I'm 6'7"? Because of historical propaganders. Gotcha. Well, you just gotta counter those with historical propageese. Napoleon's got a propaganda at all them balls. Oh my god. That's funny. Damn it, I missed. Bonk. There we go. Get bonked. Okay. I'm gonna place a bonfire. I'm gonna talk to you, boy. Did you have the same gods back in the homelands?
Like the All-Mother, the Morrigan, and the Stagfather, yes. But there were many others as well.
With their parents with all ye strength, that's right. But no, I'm not 6'7".
I suppose that kind of faith faded with
Like
time.
5'9", 5'10", something
Maybe
like that.
people stopped needing gods for their small troubles when every
Let's
problem
see.
began to feel larger than life.
You should be locked up now. Tie all the patents to the kicked before we catapult them. No, the kicked. Do you believe in
I used to
gods?
follow the beliefs of my clan, but I abandoned them long ago. I'm not one for blind, mindless faith. After that, I believed in ideas, in people. I believed anything could be achieved if you put your mind to it, especially on Avalon. Now, I'm not sure what I believe in anymore.
Yeah, we may
I'd
be...
rather not talk about it any further.
Gotcha. I feel like we're only a couple of nights away from finishing this game. It's pretty exciting. Let's see. A huge bow. Let's see. So nothing great. Let's stash away our stuff. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Wait, I missed one. There we go. And then we'll just go ahead and move all of our crafting mats. Beautiful. Tarragon, I'm doing great. How are you? How are you? Let's see. Tie the patents to the kicked out of town before expedite them next century with a catapult. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. So let's take the path to the Jarl. And I hope that's a good find. Let's see. Let's see. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Who are you? Darvan.
You're here, my king. And you, friend of our brotherhood.
That's
Beyond these
right.
doors lies what you've been searching for. I trust you'll keep this secret to yourselves. Here, this is the song that'll grant you passage. I know the door will yield before you.
Let's see. What should we expect
A
inside?
great power, thankfully tamed. A meeting with what made us who we are now.
Oh
I
shit.
can tell you no more. You must see it with your own
Oh
eyes.
shit. You're not coming with
I
us.
wouldn't dare. What waits within, I've already seen it long ago, and I know what it demands. But if a moment comes, one that calls for a choice, I trust you'll act in the spirit of the Stone Warden Brotherhood. No brother chooses alone.
Okay. Unlock it. Alright. Alright. We're here. I like how it's just giving us potions and stuff, just chilling in the corner half the time. What is this place? Kretiak. Hello, hello. Thank you for the alert. And for the love you too. Mwah. Thank you for the head pats and have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. So yeah, this place has to have some really cool stuff in it. It's gotta. It's gotta, right? Butter. What that? Why are you dead, buddy? Don't be dead. Don't be dead. Ow! Oh, my hips. There we go. Let's see. Alright. How does my tail hold? Attached, reel, or plug? Yes. It is in fact one of those. You are correct. Let's see. I have a freeholder to become a twin tail cat. Funny you say that. The twin tail thing is something that I wanted to do for the model update because it's a defining feature of the Bakeneko Mimi. Let's see. Well, Bakeneko in general, so therefore Bakeneko Mimi. Uh-oh, what is this? What is this? Nekomata, not a Nekomimi. I know that, but I have my own word for it because I do the Mimi because I'm a cat girl. Yeah. Twin tails, yeah. Nekomimi, Mimi. You.
So,
that's right.
it is you. You finally come. Set us free. We only wanted to know you.
We cannot endure this any longer.
Grant us freedom. You are different from the others. We cannot endure this any longer.
I'll be like the third one, you know, then. I've always been one. I'm just not as good at it. Because I'm a ghost cat. Let's see. Honk, me. That's right. Let's see. Eating all the kibble, yeah. But yeah, I think you're right. I think I am mixing up the features of two different creatures. But still. Let's see. So you're the secret behind the Stone Warden's Brotherhood.
Yes. We were trying to communicate with you. Only the Dalrida answered our call.
Nom.
We shared the secret of singing weird steel from stone with them. We were friends once.
Let's see. Did the Dalrida imprison you?
Ephraim known as the First, bound us with words of power. He said, "We will protect you, and your knowledge will be ours."
We thought that teaching you would grant us freedom. Freedom to return to our people.
But no. He bound us instead, calling it protection. And he demanded we repay the debt with our knowledge.
Let's see. Have you been here since the beginning?
Almost. At first we settled nearby and built a workshop where we tried to communicate with you. We were binding your gods to grant us a voice, but we were interrupted and forced to flee to the mountains.
That's where we met Ephraim. The only one who didn't raise a fist against us. He wanted to speak with us.
What do you need?
We want to be free. Please, expand the space that confines us. Remove the chains that bind us. Only then...
Should catapult those twins. Let's do it. Let's see. Learn to walk on two legs and shapeshift. Yeah.
Lizard.
And then I mixed the term Bakaneko and Nekomimi. And did Bakaneko Mimi because I thought it was funny. Hey Andy, I'm good. How are you? Stitch them if needed. Let's do it. How do I know you won't attack me if I release
Make no
you?
more promises to humankind.
You will have to trust us, as we trusted you centuries ago.
Let's see. Let's see. The split tail cat. Yeah. I'm still trying to decide on tail design, actually. So, let's see. Don't stitch in centipede shape, please. No, never stitch ass to mouth. I will change nothing. The Stone Warden laws will
No,
remain.
they will not.
What?
We no longer honor the word given to an oathbreaker.
What?
You can imprison us, but we will share no more knowledge with any of you. Consider carefully whether that is the path you wish to take. Do not delay your decision, mortal.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, Darvon, can you share knowledge? Let's see. All Nekomata start as a Bakaneko. They have necromancy and can control spurts. Spurts. I can control spurts.
Well then, what do you make of it?
Spurts sound fun, yeah. They're a danger and they should be dealt with.
I won't argue with you, but you should know, my biggest concern is keeping their invaluable knowledge with us. Without it, the Stone Wardens would crumble, and with them, the art of stone singing. I
Wanna
don't
share
need to tell you
spurts?
how
Sure.
important weird steel weaponry will be
Why
for the war
not?
that's coming.
Let's see. Let's see. Did you know that they were
Every
in prison
brother
there?
of the Stone Wardens knows. But don't misunderstand. We've wanted to release those poor souls
You feel
for
exhausted
years.
and unhinged? Hell
None
yeah.
of us, however, have mastered the weirdness well enough.
That's
to
me
break
all
their
the time.
chains. That's why I look to you, hoping you can right the wrongs left by our founder.
The
I want
Maneki
the
Neko,
knowledge to
yeah.
stay with us,
I know that
and for
one.
them to finally gain their freedom.
Let's see. How do the Four Dwellers pass on their knowledge?
Through touch. Those who prove their worth to the Brotherhood are allowed into their chamber. There, they receive, well, you might call it a blessing. The knowledge transfers directly into the Brother's mind. Over time, they're granted the gift of slipping into the Stone Dream.
The Four Dwellers are behind the Stone Dream.
Why does that surprise you? For us, it's the height of enlightenment. The body turns to stone, but the mind journeys beyond, to the heart of pure potency, to the very essence of the weirdness, where the fallen Four Dwellers reside. That is the ultimate dream of every Stone Warden.
Monster Musume is the original Cat Girls, but it's closer to the cats from the musical Cats, yeah. That's the furries, yeah. I think it's time to return, I guess.
That with the King's advice, you'll make the right choice. I'll be here, waiting for your decision.
Let's see. So you can share the knowledge. I guess I'll save and then talk to these guys. Let's see. It's a hell of a plot twist.
So, mortal, what is your decision?
Nekomusumi. That's right. I can release you, but I need your knowledge to remain here.
No more promises. Set us free.
Silence, brother. That can be arranged. You know it. You must understand, mortal. Ephraim the First knew this too. He simply didn't believe us.
He preferred chains over trusting the Avalonians.
Go now, mortal. Break the chains. Let
Okie
us
dokie.
finally be free.
I can do that. I can probably do that. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
You've kept your word, so we shall keep ours.
Now I will fulfill my promise to you, sister. Go and warn
Unchained, that's right.
Capable of.
I will go. You may join me. This mortal has proven worthy.
I cannot. My soul is tainted with hatred. I cannot return to the source. May my blood and that of the mortal cleanse me of my anger. Then we shall meet again.
Oof.
Until we meet again, my brother. Thank you, mortal.
It is true. You are the first mortal in ages to prove worthy of our knowledge. And yet I must kill you in battle or fall trying.
You're probably gonna get one shot, just as a heads up. All I need to do is roll like a 16 or higher on a d20, and yeah. Yeah. That's how I thought that would go. Goodbye. Or no, I need to roll at least a 4 or higher on a d20, and it's a one shot. My shoulder. They Fox, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. How was your stream? Good to see ya. Adventurous foxes have joined my party. Let's go. Let's go. Of course, how's Tainted Grail? Tainted Grail is incredible. If you like a good open world RPG, I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. Here to steal my berries. Not my berries. Not my berries. Since when? What? But yeah, it's pretty quickly become one of my favorite open world RPGs. I've put well over 100 hours into it at this point, and
you're here. I heard there was a battle, but those liars must have sealed the entrance.
I still have quite a bit left. It's fantastic.
I would have fought by your side.
One of them has departed, and we've safeguarded the source of knowledge.
Praise Mother, and to you, great King Arthur, and to you, his trusted confidant. Thanks to you, the Brotherhood endures, and the heavy burden of our founder's sin has been lifted. I'll notify the brothers to focus all our efforts on forging weapons. There's no rush, but we will put the knowledge to good use. Thank you for intervening, my lord. And to you, my friend. It is an honor to welcome you to the Stone Warden Brotherhood. From now on, my home is your home. Should you ever need anything, you'll find me at the Stone Warden's Hall.
Let's see. Pretty good. Finished up Burial at Sea Part 2 for BioShock Infinite. And decided to do Bow Path of the Teal Lotus. Fun Metroidvania. Started to get a bit sloppy due to exhaustion. That's fair. And he plays a plant fox. That's so cute. I feel like I've heard of that game before. It sounds familiar. It sounds familiar, but that's awesome. This game, if you're not familiar, is kind of like if you took, like, I like to compare it mostly to a more modernized Morrowind than any of the other Elder Scrolls games, because it is much closer to a modernized Morrowind in terms of, like, that just fantastical sense of adventure that you get. But if you took that, you modernized it, and you gave it some mild, like, Souls-like combat, and put it in an Arthurian lore setting, you would end up with Tainted Grail. Or, sorry, a cosmic horror version of Arthurian lore. It's pretty fantastic. So cute, very heavily inspired by Japanese mythos. I may need to check it out. That sounds kind of cool. Let's see. Has your view of the Stone Wardens changed since we uncovered the truth?
Your decision was just. Imprisoning the Four Dwellers for centuries. I would
have BTS roles for combat like Morrowind, or is the combat more on you? The combat is much more on you. Much more on you. Like I said, the combat feels more Souls-like. And do you thank you for all the support?
You should not be surprised that one of them challenged you to a duel.
I'll try to find something to fight so I can kind of show you how the combat functions. But the build variety is impressive.
When they were under no obligation to grant it.
And it definitely has some like broken build simulator elements to it. I have pretty much broken the game so far with a crit build, but I'm currently doing a dual shield critical hit build. But yeah, you have a dodge roll mechanic that's dependent on your character's weight. You have a parry system, which is that. And then you've got your normal hits. You've got heavy attacks that you can mix in. Of course, your normal blocking that depletes your stamina bar. Like, it's not full on Souls-like difficult, but it's definitely Souls-like inspired with the combat. You can pet a giant nine-tailed fox and it shoots fireworks as it's being pet. That's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. Let's see. And what is our next quest? Oh yeah, I need to get back to Imram. I keep forgetting to do that. Let's head down here. You have news. You are now fully say-so. Nice. I don't doubt that even a little bit, for sure. For sure. Let's see. Let's go talk to Imram. He's in Connacht in the bookstore. What does say so? Like pure, not sus. And you can make cheese with skeletons. Yeah, it's great. Check this out. If you want to see like how silly some of the build things get. Let's see. I have a thing where, like, one of my build focuses is crafting food. And one of the best ways to craft food is to just summon a skeleton to turn the skeleton into cheese, and I think that's fantastic. And in an emergency, you can also just turn your blood into cheese. It costs HP to cast, but like, there you go. Blood cheese. Yeah. It's great. It's great. Cheese for everyone. Scratch that cheese for no one. Just as much cause for celebration if you don't like cheese. That's right. That's right. So yeah, it's great if you want to do magical combat. That's perfectly viable. I've got these spells that I bust out when I need healing, and they can be used as like a sniper kind of vibe if you want, or up close you can do like a shotgun machine gun thing. It's great. Welcome back, Pepper. Oh, here's something I can use to show like the parry system. Come here, buddy. Come over here. Oh, not you. I want to fight the Croakmaw. I want to be able to focus on the Croakmaw. So these can die. Come here, buddy. Ah, damn it. My parries. Come on. There we go. I got the parry off, but he still, like, knocked me down. Yeah, you can hear the parry noise with the bonk. But, like, I also... Ah, damn. I missed it with that one. The timing on that one's tough. But... it doesn't really matter. But no RNG with any of the attacks like you have with Morrowind. It's more just, yeah. Get some food now. Bashing with a shield, very realistic way to use it. Yeah. Yep. It's literally a dual shield build. That's it. Let's see. Devil Frog, yeah. You can pet them if you want while they're asleep. It's pretty great. Gonna go get some food. Enjoy your food. Thank you again for the raid. Some cheese making processes for hard cheese can make the end product lactose free. Let your guard down. I will be. I got both of them in the same hit. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go talk to Imram. This would suck to get hit by it, right? They don't actually both look like that. One of them is supposed to look like this, but I've got a transmog on it, which that's one of my favorite things about this. You can come up with your own like little outfits or whatever, and you don't have to be stuck to whatever your stat gear aesthetic is. Let's see, 2 shields for 2 targets and 2 takedowns. That's right. That's right. But yeah, I like the look of the spiky shield. I may swap out the parry focus shield, the actual spiky one, for something that's got a little bit more utility to it. And maybe a little more raw damage. Like the blinding shield that would guarantee crits. Let's see. Because I don't need the parries anymore. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I found the grotto. I also found an artifact that may interest you.
By the piggish wounds. That looks like a Four Dweller's skull.
That's what it
I'm not
is.
Sure. I can't put my finger on it. It looks similar, but far more primitive. Quickly, let's hide it. Who knows how people may react to seeing something like this in the middle of town? Let's not cause trouble for Varel. Tell me, what was it like? What did you see?
It was pretty cool. I met a construct. That's what it called itself. Some kind of Four Dweller tool, I think, for science.
That's remarkable. And it still worked after all these years.
Hell yeah, it
I've heard of
did.
constructs before. I always thought they were just stories told about the Four Dwellers, the kind meant to scare kids into behaving. But they were said to activate only in the presence of a Four Dweller. So why did it respond to you?
I wish I knew. I have no idea.
Keep your secrets. I know there's something inside you. I just figured it'd be bad manners to ask directly. Whatever
It's a plug. Don't worry about it.
The discovery of the century, and I'm grateful for that. So tell me, what else did this construct say?
Let's see. There's a theory that the first men were actually the ancestors of the Four Dwellers.
By the gods, that's proof! Do you know what you've just discovered? Proof that the Four Dwellers weren't born by the weirdness itself. They just evolved over the centuries, learning to tame the weirdness and claim its power. And if they evolved, maybe there's hope for us too. If we're strong enough to survive, maybe we can change.
Maybe.
Live freely, without fear of the weirdness. Sorry, my mind was wandering again. What were you saying?
I don't know. There were cave paintings, and the construct had a method to decipher them. It was supposed to be their history.
With their story? Incredible! Astounding! I'll have to go there myself someday. But now, I can only imagine what they might have looked like.
They look pretty cool, buddy.
Here, take this for your reward and for your efforts for uncovering the artifact.
Thank
I
you.
hope only the most remarkable adventures and discoveries find their way to you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll return to my thoughts.
Hell yeah. Another siege bow. I've gotten like 4 of these bows. I don't want them. Damn it.
Before you ask.
Anything new? You got volume 3, but not... Wait, that was a new Liliana book, I think. The Forbidden Pleasure. No, that's not new. I've already got a copy. Here we go. Perfect. You wish you had a 25th hour in your day, right? There's never enough time to do stuff. Never enough time. Let's see. Egil told me to speak with Strauner. Let's see. I also could do Unfolding because, I've already done the Swine Tribe. So... they are up here-ish. Yeah. Let's do it. He must return to his thoughts, yep. Yep, it's me. I'm one of his thoughts. Let's see. Dolph. Jonk. Dolph Jonk. The big Dolph Jonk Are you a Dolph Junk? No, you're Yorath. How's it been going?
Ah, you're here. Sorry, I don't
buddy.
have much time. The patients are waiting. I'm still getting used to it. Usually my subjects had nothing but time.
Is everything going well?
Yes, it's been marvelous. Bodies are bodies. Turns out I'm perfectly capable of putting them back together while they're still alive.
Hell
Breathing
yeah.
and beating hearts don't startle me much, considering I spent so long trying to mimic them. The occasional talking does, though. Sewing minor wounds can be tricky when the patient suddenly decides to say something.
That's so funny. The Dalried aren't giving you any trouble.
A bit mistrustful, but I don't mind. I'm used to long silences. I particularly like that Vesna girl. She doesn't talk much either. Not to unsettle me, she's just not fond of it. Doesn't mind me narrating what I'm doing, though. It's pleasant.
Well, I'm glad you're settling in, buddy.
I am. And it's all thanks to you. Again. You really are something else. Yeah. I said I'd thank you properly. This is from my old life. I shouldn't have held on to it, but I did anyway. You can have it.
What is it?
I'm sure I won't need it anymore.
Divine Grace. What is that? Is that the healing spell I've got like a bunch of copies of now? I have 2 copies of it. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fine.
Go on.
Anyway,
talk.
what you got?
Wish I'd bought.
Nothing. Nothing. Where's Dolph? That's not Dolph. You're Kel, not Dolph. Where would Dolph be? Oh, you're way out here. Okay. Maybe you're one of the deserters or whatever. There we go. Eat a little food. And then we'll go find Dolph. Come here, buddy. Where you at? Oh, you're way out here. In a cabin. In the woods. Not creepy at all. You know I gotta steal your stuff that you keep in your chest. I gotta do it. So sorry. I'm a little loot goblin. Keisha, thank you for the lurk. Hello. Let's see. Do another quick save. Hey, buddy. Dolph Jonkia, right? Almost sent
That's
me.
me. It's true. It's been a while since we last communicated. She must be wondering what's been going on with me. Well, she'll have to forgive me. My current work is far more important than my obligations to the guild.
You feel kind of
That might
sus.
sound arrogant, but it's the truth.
What kind of work?
Kind that could be a breakthrough for humanity's survival on Avalon. Do you really think Camelot can protect Avalon's people from the looming weirdness?
I don't know. It'll certainly be difficult.
Let me tell you this. Camelot cannot protect anyone. Its weakness, corruption, and subservience have doomed it. But the Dariata, they are not inflicted by those flaws. I want to extract the essence of the tribe's nature, the very thing that makes them superior to all other inhabitants of Avalon. I'm certain it holds the key to survival.
Let's see. What cost are you willing to pay to create this formula?
In the face of the looming catastrophe, should I care about cost? That's nonsense. The time for tallying costs is long behind us. Now we must focus on how to become strong enough to survive, not on the weak, who will perish anyway. Can you help me with this?
How?
To create my formula, I need a substance that acts as... well, I won't get into the details. I need the slime of a giant snail. You can find them here in the Forlorn Swords. Of course, you won't get the slime without a fight, but I have a feeling that won't be a problem for you.
Okay.
Excellent. The sooner you complete this task, the sooner I can get back to work. Remember,
can I screw the slime?
Here will be remembered in Avalon's history.
I have a thing with the slimes. I'm sorry. I have to try. Wouldn't be the first monster we've tried to lay with in this game. Let's see. Back with Noms. Ooh, what'd you get? Hell yeah. Let's see. Yep, I made some tasty, like, taco vibe mushrooms that I'm probably gonna turn into a burrito after stream. Yeah. It's gonna be great. Meatloaf and mashed taters, hell yeah. Oh, I was supposed to get some taters today. Wait, can I... Can I get that trophy yet with this build? Because I don't have anything else on. I'm not doing it with bleed damage or statuses. That was just fist. Let's see. I gotta check. 1 second. Burritos are yummy. They're so yummy. I love a burrito. Alright. There we go. Did I get it? I did! I got it. Barehanded is the name of the trophy that I got. Hell yeah. I had to check. That bear's a ghost. Yep. That bear's gone. It got defeated barehandedly. Let's see. Surprisingly, not even the rarest of the things that I've gotten. There we go. Barehanded or bareback? Yes. ¿Por qué no los dos? Let's see. And just as a point of comparison, why can't I not draw my weapon? What happened? Why can't I draw my weapon? I can't save either. Something borked. Something borked. Oh no. We gotta go back. Damn it. Well, at least I still got the trophy. Rude. Rude as hell. I don't know what that was about. Let's add more to perception. I'm just gonna keep adding into perception till I have 100% crit chance. But yeah, skill points. Let's see. Could do stamina, but my stamina's fine. Attack speed. Maybe. But it's also pretty well fine. But yeah, critical hits. I'll just keep dumping into crits until all of that is resolved. And then when it is, I'll go ahead and do the thing. Yeah, it's done that to me twice now where it's like, you're not allowed to save the game and something is borked. And I don't know what causes that. But only twice in 100-something hours is still pretty okay for me. Says a point of comparison, Fist versus Shield. Shield wins. Could I make a damn good Fist build with this? You bet your ass I could. And it might be funny just to do it at some point. Just to like adjust my build just a hair. Penny bones. Just so I can try to make a good Fist build work. Why? Why does it suddenly not let me draw my weapon? What did I do? I don't know what's going on here. Do I have a status effect on me? No. What is this? Yeah, I can't draw my weapon. I'm in the Glock. That's me. The Glock bound. Glocking it up. There we go. Now I can draw my weapon. What the hell? That was super weird. I hated that. I don't want the long defeat. I want extinction of the weak. So... wait, what? Frost Grot Mucus. Where the hell is a Frost Grot? Gosh, thank you for the love YouTube. Mwah. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, now I can draw my weapon. What the hell? So what are these slimes? Where are they located? What'd I miss? Penny bombs. Let's see. Yeah, where in the world would these slimes be at? Also, I ran into somebody out here the other day. I wonder if she's still hanging out. No, she disappeared. Oh, you can go ahead and just, yeah, goodbye. Got it. Oh, I missed this the first time through. Harold the Drunkard. He split as many skulls as he downed tankers of mead, a shrewd comrade from the Svine tribe. As the first true trapper of the Forlorn Swords, he led the king's army through the wilds during the Age of Legends to battle the Four Dwellers, a shared enemy. Let the Doriada's ancestors prepare their heads, for he is near, the one who will outdrink them all. Well, apparently I did already see that one. Or, it's one-handed. Because my one-handed is maxed out, I think. I don't know, I guess I just run around and try to find whatever the hell this slime is. Oh, there's a thingamabob. Well, you know what? Take out my frustration on some Rufuses. Goodbye, Rufuses. Let's see.
Who goes there?
Goodbye. Alright, give me all your stuff. 'Cause it's my stuff now. Oh, I've already been over here. Damn. Let's see, what can I cook? Sort by... price... Let's see. Sure. So the price should have some sort of reflection on the quality. Wait, no, not the deep sea stuff. Because we don't have a way to get that stuff back. There we go. Cooking is at 82. I do want to max that out at some point. Let's see. I mean, I guess we could still get those things in New Game Plus or whatever, but I don't know.
Stay focused.
I don't want to see something and be like, that'd be awesome for my build, and then suddenly not be able to make it because I don't have the materials anymore. That would suck. Hello? Where are you at? Oh, up there. Okay, goodbye. Imagine just seeing that shield.
Stay focused.
That's just the last thing you see. But yeah, give me all your things. It's mine now. Hell yeah. Wait, what if I just... Goodbye. That's so good. That's so good. Yes? Yes. But yeah, shield just flying at your face out of nowhere. It's a beautiful thought. Just like me. What this? Okay. I have no clue. No clue. There is a guy over here. Did we ever tell him that we got head from that guy? Because he really wanted to know when we did. Goodbye. Let's see. Bonk. Bonk. The shields just make such a satisfying sound when they hit enemies. It's just a nice little bonk. 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 This guy. This guy wanted to know when we got head from that one guy.
Once we get rid of Scarran, everyone will be better off. You'll see.
I did it. Here's the head of Scarran the Skin Taker.
I knew you could do it.
Thank
Now,
you.
All I need to do is defeat you and bring your head to the camp.
Yeah.
Whoever avenges Scarran takes his place. That's the way of the nameless Darita.
Ah. Let's see. You really want to risk death just to go back to your people?
Risk? Ha! I'm not risking anything. I bet
you
that
sure?
fight with Scarran weakened you, and I'll finish you off with pleasure.
Oh, okay. Goodbye. You did such a good job, buddy. Let's see. A polar bear. Goodbye. Okay. Let's see. Leave that corpse alone. I know it's literally in your name, but leave it alone. Let that man's rest in peace. Alright, so I guess I completed that quest then. Yeah. Yep. Hell yeah. So where would I go for these slimes? I guess I should check my stash for it. Ooh. Oh, those aren't statues. That's where I went to go fight those bandits. It looks like some of them respawned. I don't know if the boss one would have respawned. This is where I was when I like first got here. Go ahead and take all your stuff. Let's see. There we go. Goodbye. Rob, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet ya. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna just fuel a bonfire, stash some things. I'll see if I've got this slime in my inventory somewhere. Let's see. Let's see. Huh? And thank you for the sub. So sweet. So sweet. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Boom. Oh yeah, I was checking to see if I had the slime. A sub, time to hydrate, sounds good. I have been made moist, thank you so much. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So, some sort of slime. Where would it be? I said slime. And a take, yeah. Yeah, what's it called again? Just to make sure that I'm looking for the right thing. Alright, quests. Frost Grot Mucus, not slime. Got it. I may already have it. I have a lot of ingredients. Frost Grot Mucus. Well, I've got the goo, but no mucus yet. Frost Grot Mucus. I have so many materials. It's kind of absurd. Let's see. I don't even know exactly where I would go for that. If it's not just chilling in here, you know? Yeah, I don't see it. Which means I haven't run across it before. Where are these slimes at? Huh. Maybe I'll just find them on my adventure somewhere. Let's go ahead and go to the Ulfar tribe, I guess. What the hell? You know what? Let's go talk to this guy. He's like in this cabin. Yeah. I think that's the right cabin. That looks about right. So let's see. Do you have any hints as to where these things could be? Come here. What? Oh, they're the little snails. I don't want to kill them. They're so sweet. They've never hurt me. Okay. Fine. Fine. Like, they're not... They're like ugly cute, you know? Oh, this is gonna be sad. Let's see. So I know I can actually find them by the door to here. There we go. And then, oh, where's that door at? It's somewhere over here. I think it's connected to this mountain. It might be this mountain. Yep, over this way. I went the wrong way at first. My bad. Yep, there's two of them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like it. Let's see. Or perhaps merely withdrawing from sight. In winter, they burrow deep in the caverns and geyser-heated grottos, leaving behind trails of shimmering frost. Their eggs hatch within a day, often settled in the corpses of fallen beasts or men. They claim these creatures are the remnants of ancient sages, their wisdoms distilled into slime. Some seek their mucus for rights of power. Others fear them, for those who let a frost grot linger too long upon their skull find their minds devoured. Their thoughts nothing but frozen echoes in the wind. Damn. Goodbye. Alright, I got the mucus from those two. Now there's more if I go... Not y'all. Where's what? Where's the thing? You know what? Only because I'm mad. Get out of here. Big bonk. That's a lot of XP for one attack. Bonk. Grab all this weird plasm while I'm here. May as well, you know? Plus light, or the ethereal cobwebs, my bad. Oh, and there's a thingy over here. I would like to drop you as well. Goodbye. It's 34 cobweb for that one thing. I like it. Then if I go, let's see, by the lake and head towards this druidic shrine. There's a large enough group of these snails down here that I think I can finish the quest. Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah? How did I not take you out in one hit? Weird. Goodbye. Okay. That's... And just one more. There we go. That's enough mucus. They have been defeated. We have enough. We can finish our quest. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Wake up. Damn it. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Come here, dear. Give me your cobwebs. What else we got out here? We got things that are more fun to fight. You gotta do a little bit of fighting, pass the time, get some cobwebs, all that good stuff. I wish I could resummon whatever that thing was. But no. I can fight the flesh tree. It's the first thing that didn't die in one hit to a non-fully charged bong. Cool. I still don't know when we'll find something that would die or would survive a fully charged one. Because we've got the warrior tree that gives us up to triple damage. I think it is. I think it's triple. If we charge our ability, let's see. Oh no, it's double, but still, double damage on those crits is kind of absurd. Let's see, what else we got out here? Ooh, this looks promising. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, that wasn't a crit, damn it. Oh well. Oh well. I tried. I tried. Still 2 shots. Maybe the next one can be a 1-shot. Either way, we got quite a bit of web off of that thing, I think. What this? Oh, these things. Goodbye. Perfect. Perfect. What? If you don't... There. There. Have I done this? I have not. Cool, where are they at? Where'd it go? Over there? Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. What? Bang. Bang. Let's see. Bang. What is this? What is this? Where am I at? Where have I wandered to? No crit. Damn shame. Let's see. What this? Nothing good? That's okay. That's okay. What about here? Oh, who's that? Oh, is that my friend from earlier? It is. Let's save. Did you find what you were looking for?
I see you've decided to head into the Forlorn Swords yourself. Charming place, isn't it?
Super charming.
That. I am so close.
Look at what?
The Frostgrot shells. They're near. I've heard that some snails leave their nests just to shed their old shells out in the open. So they don't have to leave the past where they live. Very wise, don't you think?
How do you even know about their existence?
The first Frostgrot I ever saw was in Camelot. It had been brought there by soldiers from the Forlorn Swords, on orders from the magicians and alchemists of the capital. The whole meaning of its life was reduced to being a specimen. They laughed at it. So slow, so useless, they said. They said the same things my father said about me many times.
Damn.
You're too slow.
Rude.
You're too weak, in his eyes. I heard that the path I chose marked me as useless. In the life they imagined for me, the only role I was ever meant to fulfill was that of a courtly woman.
Let's see. It's good that you found something you can identify with.
As strange as it may sound, yes. Every knight in the end must choose their heraldry. I wanted mine to be the Frostgrots, but first I had to get to know them, see them in their natural home, free and beautiful. And now I'm so close.
So what now?
Besides,
oh
if
shit.
I don't mind, I'll be setting off again soon. The Frostgrots won't find themselves after all.
Let's see. Sure. I won't stop you any longer.
Once again, kind wanderer. Maybe we'll meet again, and I'll be able to tell you more about the Frostgrots.
That'd be cool. A shrine. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder where her next little location would be at. Because apparently I haven't been up here before. That's probably a fast travel just outside of whatever this place is. Let's see. At least I would assume so. It might also be like an underwater cavern or something like that. Oh, there's a chest here. Well, I suppose it could also be none of the above. So I was kind of hoping it would be at least one of them, you know? Let's see, I want to get over there. How to get over there? Snail, yep. The snails. Well, we found that. So that's cool and all, but what is this? Remor's Cave. Oh. Let's see. What's in here? I'm gonna assume some remorse. And we will show them no remorse. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. Yep, I have not been here yet. There we go. Let's see. What are you doing? Goodbye. Ow. Curious, if I get a crit with a two-handed weapon, which I have no specialization in, oh, it just makes it somewhat useful. So it's not quite, you know, perfect, but it's still a fun build. It works. Let's see. Let's see. So, yeah, I think if I were to do a fisty build, I think I could make it strong with this. I think I could. Because, like, I know that Unarmed has this, which I don't know what it is at its maximum, but this lends itself to one-punch things. And then as you continue, your consecutives just keep getting better. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to try it. What y'all think? Because if I keep one-shotting everything, I'm gonna be a little sad. Not really, but like, you know. I like the dynamic combat in this game. I'd like to participate in it. Let's see. Okay, so I can summon a Remor warrior now, so that's cool. Anything of value up here? A little. Nothing major. And then I didn't see any pathing over here. I think it's just a little cave. Just a little cave. Let's see. What I may do is grab the armor, the hand armor that I would use for the fisty weapon, and see how high of a level I could get it, and then kind of go from there. That could be fun. And then if I end up doing one-punch things, it would still be funny. Let's see. What in the world? Are those bandits? They gotta be. Let's see. Nothing else important down here, I don't think. Because, like, the shields are funny. And they do help with the defenses. But fisting my enemies could be even more funny. Let's see. Oh, who are you? Othric. Let's see.
I thought I heard it here once. Soft.
What's that toy doing?
Like a crack
here?
in the air before storm. But it slipped away. Again. Did you hear it?
Again. Did you see it? See, I didn't hear anything.
Maybe you weren't listening in the right way. I'm
Maybe
trying
not.
to hear the perfect thought. What remains of
Well,
it,
I'm talking
at
to
least.
you.
It was the
The
first
ability
true
to
thing.
one-shot everything with a good build is gratifying. It really is gratifying.
Remember only the weight
But it
of
would be
its
even more
absence.
gratifying if I did it with my fists. But also timing a good parry is gratifying, you know? And like, being able to actually like engage in the combat is gratifying. Let's see. So like being able to one-shot things with a shield punch. Like I could have done a two-handed one-shot build. That would have been really easy. But I didn't. Or a bow one-shot. Both would have been pretty easy and straightforward. But I wanted to try shields. They work. So now that I've done it with shields, I kind of want to do it with fists. But also welcome in, and thank you again. Slive, hello, hello, what is that? Verb. Borb. Let's see. That's a smallie. Hell yeah. What is the perfect thought?
It wasn't a word, and it wasn't a sound. It was what came before all. Before we knew how to shape clay and burn fields, before we named anything at all. Before all that, there was a thought. Not a rule, not a command. Just the rightness of a thing standing where it should stand.
Hope I'm doing good. I'm doing great.
Should grow.
How are you? And why is this thought
I don't
lost?
think it meant to leave us behind. I think we forgot how to hold it.
Ah. And how do you know it's real?
Because it's the only thing that ever made sense. Everything else is broken. It's real. Because nothing else ever fit right after it was gone.
Gotcha. What happens if you find it?
Maybe the stones.
You
will
landed a
sit
job
straighter
interview.
in the ground.
Congrats! That's awesome. Fingers crossed. Hey, Mika.
Thank you for listening. My clansmen lost patience for me. A while ago. Here, take this. It might prove useful during your travels. Farewell.
Crushed pilgrim's bone. Ooh. Yeah, that'll prove useful. Let's go. That's awesome. You just talk to a guy, exhaust his dialogue, boom. Immediate attribute point. Hatsune Mika, hell yeah. Getting a position at Femboy Hooters, that's wild. Alright. And y'all know they're both going into perception. Now the skill point. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I would have to invest basically into the same things I have here. What is my current fist slot being used for? Bonus crit damage, and they restore stamina. So it's not that significant. Let's see, what is my armor currently at? Okay. So I could improve it pretty significantly. Let's see. Don't care about the dash invincibility. Don't care about the damage reduction based on health. Let's see. Yeah. I think I can manage it. Archangel, come here. Come get your hug. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I could make this work. So I'm not gonna do it just yet, but I'm gonna look over it. I'm gonna see kinda what all I can do to improve it. And then I'm gonna approach it. We'll do some one-punch stuff. Let's see. Don't care about the movement speed. Don't care about the bleed. 30% damage reduction against the next hit you suffer is significant. So I could go that route. Let's see. Don't care about those. Where would I put it? You know what? I'm just gonna slap this over here. It's a good thing. Your friend finished making his D&D character today and he's joining next session. That's awesome. That's exciting. Hell yeah. Yeah, since that's my primary money-making tree, I can just do that. What is... Oh, I don't have my stash on me. That's okay. Let's go to here. It's daytime, so I can turn my quest in. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. What y'all think? Should I attempt a one-punch woman build? It'd be funny. I've got the snail slime you asked for.
Excellent. At last, I can move forward with my research. Here's your payment. Though, of course, the greatest reward is knowing you've contributed to a breakthrough that could change Avalon. Speaking of which, would you like to contribute? A little bit more?
What do you have in mind?
You've proven yourself capable and resilient. It makes you an ideal candidate for something far more valuable than mere coin. Snail slime you brought me needs to be tested in conjunction with my formula. A distillation of Dalriata essence and perfecting. Simply stand against that wall there. One small injection, and you could become stronger, faster, maybe even resistant to the weirdness itself. Others might balk at such an opportunity, but I suspect you possess the vision to recognize greatness when it's offered. Now, shall we proceed with making history?
Sure, why not? What's it gonna do?
Someone who understands the gravity of our situation and the necessity of my work.
I have a bad feeling about this, but I want to know what happens.
I assure you. A small price for the transformation that awaits. The Dalriata's strength flows through this formula. Soon it will flow through you as well. Hold still now.
Let's see. What you got? Are you good?
You're awake at last. Good. I was beginning to worry the sedative was too strong for even your constitution. I apologize for the accommodations. Locking you up was necessary. The process of creating the essence requires absolute precision. No interruptions. The Dalriata around you, they didn't survive the extraction process. A regrettable necessity, you understand.
Damn.
When their blood flowed through their veins, it served no greater purpose. But here in my laboratory, it gained meaning. I gave it purpose. They died because, despite their physical strength, they were fundamentally weak. That same weakness afflicts all humans on Avalon, and soon the weirdness will claim them all. Can't you see the nobility in what I'm doing? I'm transforming humanity into something that can endure, making us all stronger. The Dalriata's physical superiority is only the beginning. What I'm looking for is something transcendent, beyond human, beyond the limitations of flesh. And your blood might be exactly what I need. You're more resilient than the others. You might be the final catalyst for my formula. When the weirdness comes, and it will come, mark my words, only those transformed by my formula will survive. The weak will perish, and the strong will live. You may think it's cruel. It's not. It's the fundamental law of nature. And we will ascend nature. We will become as God. Each vial I will create. They will contain.
How long do you go on?
Distilled purity. The essence of what humanity was meant to be.
I've got to learn about like what he's trying to do so that I can tell the Alchemist Guild, but like
has forgotten the sacred violence.
Shit.
The weak masses with their petty morality cannot grasp the necessity of this great work.
Ba 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 ba.
I am their salvation. Each death is a ritual. Each extraction brings us closer to the primordial state. I have surpassed the boundaries of the profane dabblers in alchemy. Guild sends agents to stop me. Fools.
Yeah.
My hands tremble. Not from guilt, but from touching the very fabric of existence. I have become a vessel for forces beyond comprehension.
I'm just gonna reach over here. We're gonna.
Chosen few will rise as titans among the ruins. A new aristocracy of spirit and flesh. You could have been among them. Now you will merely witness the dawn of a new age. But I've said too much. The formula demands my attention now. The final synthesis is at a critical stage. I need to focus. The calculations must be precise. One error could ruin months of work, waste all these necessary sacrifices. Rest while you can. Conserve your strength. You'll need it for what comes next. When I return, the process will be complete. The transformation will begin, and you will have the privilege of being among the first to ascend. This chamber of horrors will soon become a birthplace of God.
Ba 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 ba. Are you done?
You're awake at last. Good.
Okay. It loops. It just loops around.
I was beginning to worry the sedative was too strong for even your constitution.
Hey, buddy. I don't advise this. Goodbye. There we go. Give me all your things. Can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. Rude as hell, buddy. The guild will be disappointed. But yeah, I love that. Talking all the shit, right? Like, massive shit, and then I just punch him in the face with a shield. And he's done. Now, what I need to do, I really do think I should try to make a build that can do that, but without the shield part. Because I think it would be funny. I think it would be funny. Get done in by one shot, right? Absolutely wild. Like, your monologue went on for ages. What even was the point? Now I've got your potatoes, and you can't do shit about it, so suck it. Suck it. Nerd. Let's see. Jeez. Well, he's dead. He's gone. Now I need to do... Wait, wasn't there a new one? Yeah, get back to Alma. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. Where's Alma? Down here? Okay. Let's go meet with you, buddy. Oh, hey, how you doing, Vati? How have you been? Good to see you. Alright. Get this quest done, and then I might go back to my little house and see if I can put that one-punch build together. It's going to be very similar in gear to what I have now. I would just need to change my skills around. It would still be crit focused. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I want to read the thing first. Hold on. I suspect I may have made a mistake in my initial assessment of the Dalriada. Initially, I classified them as brutal, uncouth savages of low intelligence, inferior to the people of Camelot. However, after only a few days of interacting with them, I now see that they not only possess exceptional physical strength, but are also highly skilled artisans with a rich and complex culture. The Dalriada people are characterized by energy, perseverance, combativeness, a dominating instinct, and an undeniable sense of inner independence. The harsh conditions in which they live have not broken them. Rather, these challenges seem to enhance their physical and mental superiority. If only it were possible to extract their very essence. I subjected the test subjects to the draining of blood and other bodily fluids. Naturally, they did not survive the process, though they remained conscious and maintained vital functions far longer than I had anticipated. To successfully distill the essence of the Dalriada race, I will require a greater volume of the fluids that fill their remarkable bodies, along with a substance that can act as a binder and stabilizer. Gross. Gross. Okay. Let's see.
What?
Here's his research
Let me see
journal.
those notes. Dolph, you deranged, twisted old man. I apologize. I'm just a bit shocked. I knew Dolph had unconventional ideas, but this goes far beyond what I ever imagined. There's something seriously wrong in our guild. Thank you for bringing this to light. Given how much you've helped us, I think it's time for you to meet Heled.
Hell yeah, who's Heled?
There's no point in explaining too much now. You'll see soon enough. Just know Haled embodies everything the guild stands for. That's all.
Hell yeah. Okay, so that one's done. The Baneful Choir. The head of the Alchemist Guild. Where is that in? It is. Oh, you're over there. Alright. Yeah, let's try to make a little one-punch build. At least try to get close, you know? See just how strong we can get it. Where's the fast travel? Oh, I see the beam. I see that beam. What is that up there? Oh, it's like a torch or something. I wonder if I can get up there. Huh. Huh. Anywho. Let's go back to our little house. And see what we can manage. Let's see. I just want to kind of look through it first and see what we can kind of glean from what we've got. Because I do think our best bet is going to be with the fisty weapon that we found that one time. The one that changes your fist damage to be let's see, to be your armor or whatever. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Huh. Where did I get that? What does that need? I might just make that. Let's see. Is it actually going to be beneficial to me? Probably not, but like, still, you know? Could be fun. Just check a couple of the fisty things. Because we would also be missing out on weapon, whatchamacallits, the weapon thingies. My brain's not working. Let's see. The weapon relics. Which would lower our crit damage a decent bit. Yeah, quite a bit actually. Now, is it worth skipping out on for that? Probably not. But let's upgrade our fisty thing and see what I think roughly the numbers could end up looking like, you know? It's a take. It's a fisty thing. Let's see. Which one was it? No. Though that could be really good, actually. No. No. I got it early, so maybe it would be like in the order of this, you know? I know it looked like pretty regular fisty armor, so let's see. Ooh. Alright. None of those. Which one was it? It was, your unarmed attacks do something, based on the armor rating of these gloves. This one, heavy gauntlets. Yeah. So if I upgrade them, what do we end up getting? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 is a base with just this. I mean, I could push them even further, but at that point, I don't know. Do I? Let's see. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I also don't know what the base damage of unarmed is, or how to check that. And I would need to upgrade it with that too. But still, it would give me a reason to. I think I can make this work. Let's see. Heavy gauntlets. By the amount of armor points it provides. Yeah. Yeah. Let's give it a shot. First, I kind of want to test it as is, but I also kind of don't. Let's see. Do I have any of the fancy potions on me? I think I do. So that's your skill and stat points. I think I only need... There we go. I think I only need 6 for the infinite cheese. Let's see, 6. Yeah, 5 and 6 for infinite cheese. And I would be removing literally everything else. Let's see. Now, I don't have a way to level up in here. So I gotta go back out to the bonfire. I would also need to go back into Saurus to upgrade those trees. But I think that's okay. Let's see. For the weapon that I want, I only need 6 of that and 6 of that, I believe. Because my weapon is going to be my gauntlets. Let's double check that. Make sure we're good there. Oh, we need all of this stuff too. So I do meet the requirements for the gauntlets. I need 10 endurance, which I'm getting anyway. 8 perception, 8 endurance, getting that anyway. Perception and endurance. Dexterity 8 for that one. Then endurance. Okay, so 8 dexterity. And then I need 6 spirituality. Then basically the rest can go in between endurance and perception. That brings me up to 50% without the other stuff, but that's okay. We can make it work. Do I want to... Is that a good split? it massively raises my encumbrance limit. And my health, and my stamina regen. Would I want to do that, or... Let's see. Let's go down to 20. And I'm just not going to spend the other 10. And then I'm going to go... First, to get the critical set up again. I don't even think I need the parry thing, because it was mostly for... the crit chance, because it basically guaranteed a crit on my next attack, but I can just use the parry for parry things. Let's see. I know that I want all of these. I want one of those. I want those. I don't know if I necessarily care about that. Because I want to get everything at its baseline. Kind of where I had it before. For a 2-pointer, that is incredibly valuable. Armor is my biggest improvement, I believe. Yeah, damage reflection's good. Armor weight thresholds is good. Armor as melee when attacking with melee. Beautiful. Yeah. Well, they're not necessary, but they're good to have. Then we want Red Death. That I don't care about. That I want maxed. That I want maxed. These I both want maxed. Okay, so now I've got 37 points left, so we need to max this out, I believe. There we go. Oh, it's still only 40%, but it's more than 40% max health. So I don't think I need to put extra points into that. I really don't. I don't want the killing based ones because it's fine. I'm gonna need, well, 1 point is the most beneficial there. I don't know if fully unarmed counts here as dual wielding. But if it does, that could be pretty solid. Let's see. I know I want this. There was something down here that I was a big fan of. Oh yeah, fully restoring stamina. Yep. Because I know these count as one-handed. I don't know if they count as dual-wielding. I can test that, though. I think. Let's see. So if I'm not doing shields, I don't really need them necessarily. The health is still good. Yeah, I don't care about the killed enemy one. Well, I do want that. I guess we can do that. Let's see. Oh, stealth. Sneak damage is crit damage now. So, don't need the actual sneak attack things. I don't even think I'm taking the blinded thing at this point. That's useful. Hey, Corgi. You're such a good boy. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let's see, so I do want that. I don't need dagger things. I am putting the extra point into here. I'll go ahead and put the extra points into here because restoring stamina is going to be good for sustaining things. That's good for defense since we are losing some of our defense. Let's see. How you doing? I'm good, Corky. How are you? It's good to see ya. Let's see. I guess I could just put the points here, but that feels so wasteful. Let's see. This could be good for survivability. So let's do that. Not that we're going to need a ton of it, I don't think. But we might. Who knows? Let's see. I don't think there's anything useful in here for me. No. Actually, yeah. This is actually useful regardless. So I'll do that. I could go into the parry tree, if for nothing else, just to get the parry projectiles because it's funny. So let's do that. Then anything in here that I would want? The consecutive hits could be fine. Sammy! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to a little Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. How was your stream? How was your stream? Let's see. We are currently looking at trying to make a one-punch build. So, pretty excited. Pretty excited. Let's see. Meh. Maybe there's general combat things that... Yeah, I forgot general combat. I probably should have been taking things in here. Damn it. That's okay. That's okay. We can work towards it. Guitar sounds one punch. That's right. That's right. So everything we got was useful. Let's see. Attributes. Yeah. What is our weight at now that we've got all of these things on? Still too low. So I would need, I would need the endurance for sure. Plus I get melee damage based on endurance, so let's just do that. Why not? Why not? Plus we have an 86% crit chance, so I'm not really sweating it. King Soul. We already know what we like for these. So that one, and then the finishers, I think. There we go. Stream was okay. Good. Good. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Let's see. Now, I need to go to Quinnock. And I need to head back into the little temple to reset my my stuff, because there is one before you have to go to Saras. that should still be accessible. If not, then I'm going to reload and I'm just going to live with my build, you know? Let's see. Wait, am I still... I'm still medium weight. What the hell? Oh, because of the gauntlets. I need to reduce their weight. Let's see. Where am I going? The wrong direction. One punch! That's right. Let's see. Wait, it wasn't this one? Where the hell was it? It was somewhere just outside Equinod. Not that. Oh. It was way down there. Whoops. Whoops. I forgot. Let's see. Yeah, this is another build that's got like a ton of potential for growth. And I think it's gonna do well. I think it's gonna do well. Let's test it in the chapel. It's not gonna be perfect because we're not lightweight yet, but I should at least be able to see oh well. You know what? So it's not perfect. It's not perfect. These things are level scaled as far as I recall. But still. Let's see. If I go here, I might be able to teleport closer to the little shrine thing. I think it's closer. Let's see. You. Series of regular punches. Yeah, it's definitely not perfect. But the damage is still substantial compared to some of the other stuff that I've done. There we go. Okay. It's not quite the shields. But I will say, it is funnier than the shields. Kind of. It doesn't quite have that same satisfying bonk, you know? But I am also, like, rapidly increasing my unarmed damage. So as I do that, I may be able to improve even further pretty significantly. I wish there was an easy way for me to check, like, how much unarmed damage I was actively doing. Ah, shit. I fell. Let's see. Maybe it's in my status. There we go. I guess I do still have ways of getting kelp and stuff. It would just be coming in here and farming, but I'm not going to do that regardless, so. There we go. Okay, so, warrior tree. Each enemy increases your physical damage. Enemies take bonus damage based on missing stamina. Heavy attacks for up to 3 seconds can double. Half of crits are dealt to nearby enemies. And then reduces the damage things. Let's see. Then we could get bonus attack speed. And I think that's how we did that. The rogue had some cool stuff. Crit supply frailty. I don't think there was pushing an enemy, I think was the next one that we wanted. But this was really beneficial. We do want that. Dodging an attack with a dash increases crit chance by 10% for 8 seconds, which gets us almost 100% crit chance. Let's see. Arrow thing, sneak damage. Yep, that was it. That was it. There we go. Then the Mystic, I just didn't really care much about. Let's see. We're doing that. And then... yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. So now we have the ability to overcharge our melee hits. Now that we can do that... one punch! Let's go. I knew I could get there. I knew I could get there. One punch! Let's go. They aren't the most powerful enemies in the world, but still. That's satisfying. Get out of here. Ah, that's so satisfying. I knew we could get there. And it's just going to keep getting stronger because we are also comparing a maxed out one-handed skill to, you know, what was previously an unleveled, unarmed skill. Let's see, what can I check? Our melee damage. Or at least our unarmed damage. No. I wish I could. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be anywhere that I could check my unarmed. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. No. Barton. Telequateo, thank you for the hydrate. How have you been? I have been made moist. Let's go. That's so good. That's so good. It's your day off, so you're relaxing? Hell yes. I'm glad you're having a nice relaxing one. I got a build that was one-hitting basically everything with shields only. So, like, I one-shot a god with a shield. So now I'm trying Fist. I am trying to fist all of these monsters. And I'm hoping that it ends up good. It allows me to really, like, minimize... It's a really min-max heavy kind of build. But fun times. Alright, so now I need to do relic things. So let's do that. Was it a literal goddess smoked with one shot? The Ice Queen? Yeah. She was supposedly a goddess or whatever. So, at least she was worshipped as one, so I'm counting it. Let's see. Transmog. That's the most important part. Ethiopians. I kind of want to do the ones that go with it because they just look sick. This armor set in general looks sick. There we go. Attach relics. Let's see. Guess we would need to detach the... Well, we don't really need to detach them, I guess. Because I don't have a way to put weapon relics on fists, which sucks. But I can add armor relics to these. Let's see. So what would I want to do? How could I... You know what? That could be fun. There was at least one really cool gemstone that we found that I was like, let's go. What was it? Maybe I put it away already. I don't know. This is a fun way of utilizing our mana without actually, you know, needing to do that. And we can have some more damage reflection on this setup. Perfect. I don't think I have anything that'll actually affect my crits, but it is what it is. Zira, thank you for the lurk. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Let's see. See, I could have sworn I had some really good stuff, but maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, max health improvements are just good. I think at some point we'll have a way to, possibly we may have a way to improve our physical damage based on our max HP. Let's see. Could do some max stamina, I guess. Could also just do improved incoming healing, so that's fun. Let's see. Max stamina is fun. Do some unfading ember things, but I don't think I really care. Stamina regen is good. There we go. That'll work. I think that'll do. Yeah. Perfect. And then all we would really need to do to upgrade further would be to level up our fisting. We can upgrade with this. Get additional armor. Let's see. Yeah. Which double dips because I also add damage based on my armor regardless. So yeah. If I stop feeling strong, I can fix it pretty easily. And we aren't playing on the hard difficulty, we're playing on normal, so... let's see. So there are always going to be ways to improve things. I think I would want to go down general first. Nah. Let's see. I will max this out, I think. Yeah. That way I can just do a little bit more percentage damage. But yeah, that works for me. I'll come over here. Stash some stuff away. Beautiful. Now the fun thing is, other than shields, if I do find like one-handed weapons to use, it's still pretty much the same effectiveness as our previous setup. Let's see. It's not quite the same, but it's close enough. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to reduce the weight on the gauntlets. Completely forgot. Given the option, everybody buy a Toyota, yeah. Why is that? Let's see. There we go. Is that enough to get me there? It sure is. Okay, so now I'm lightweight. I can still do cheese things. I think I want to move the cheese over here. Let's see. Cheese and... not the knight. We want the regular skeleton. This one. Beautiful. The amount of shit they're making you do before even getting to checking a part is insane. Making you actually math, and there's so much. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Alright. One punch. One punch build. I get to fist monsters. Let's see. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's better than some of the others that you've had to deal with, where they just don't care at all, basically. Let's see. Can I one punch you? Yep. Goodbye. Sorry about that. What about whatever that is on the screen? Where are you at? What is it? What? Oh, it's a swarm. Yeah, you can be one punched. Oh. Is that a swarm too? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. This is a different kind of pain. Yeah. But at least it's the kind of pain that tells you that, you know, it's a product that they care about. So it's not one punch on everything like the other stuff was, but he started killing things with my bare. So I just started killing things with my bare hands because bashing them with my shield was too easy. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I wanted to try to come up with a build that could make the fisting actually good. And honestly, it ain't bad. It ain't bad. Let's see. Plus I get this cool lightning ability. Which, I mean, I guess I could have had with the shields too, but like, it feels cooler here. After the Conclave, Druidic Alchemy Volume 3. It amazes me how many of the druidic potions I've recreated are fragrant, floral, vividly colorful, and strongly alcoholic. They evoke nostalgia for simpler times when alchemy meant foraging in forests and finding simple solutions to complex problems. Sometimes I wonder if we've strayed too far from that path, complicating both life and craft unnecessarily. These potions also teach us about cost. Shortcuts to greatness always demand sacrifice. A truth of both alchemy and life itself. If only the druids had heeded this lesson themselves, perhaps they'd still be here, crafting their intoxicatingly wise brews. But they're gone, and here I am, rifling through their remnants and sampling their creations. Poor souls. Maybe All-Mother will watch over them. Ah. I found new potions. A spell to change their blood into cheese, yeah. Can't forget the cheese blood spell. It's critically important. Yeah, evening the odds. We're not animals, and that puts us at a disadvantage. People like to say we humans are apex predators, but what do we really have? We're not even on par with the prey we hunt. Can we run like rabbits? No. Can we fly like pheasants? No. Do we have claws to defend ourselves barehanded? Definitely not. Yes, we have bows, but our eyesight's still worse than, say, an owl's. I'm sick and tired of endless debates about so-called honorable hunting, as if using alchemy to improve our chances is somehow cheating. Somehow making ourselves faster, more agile, more accurate, that's considered dishonorable by my peers. But is it truly? Because I'd like to argue that is evening the odds they care so much about. If some alchemists can help me run like a deer, only then will I say we're on even ground with the creatures we hunt, and I might even forsake my bow. Until then, anything is fair game. Ooh. Ooh. Even more fancy potions. Parkour. There we go. The art of transformation. What is it that truly makes us? Some believe our bodies define us, but can something so mutable, so fragile, truly be the essence of who we are? I've long debated this with my fellow druids. How adamantly they argue that every change of the body is part of nature, and therefore sacred and immutable. What the body has endured cannot be forgotten, they claim. What it has learned cannot be unlearned. The muscle we build, the mass we shed, all of it, they say, is the patient craft of nature. One cannot transform in an instant, they insist. One cannot will oneself into a new shape. It defies the natural order. It is all, of course, utter nonsense. We are more than flesh, and flesh is far more malleable than they'd admit, not merely by hard work, but by simple alchemy. The body is not a boundary unless we let it become one. What truly defines us is the will to shape ourselves, to become what we dare to imagine. Origin potion. Ooh, I can craft those now. That's sick. Hold on. Brother Beats, hello, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Humans are pretty much what if we made a species that is mid stats overall but high end? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, not wrong. Invoking the land. I invoke thee, essence of Avalon. As your air fills my lungs, let me breathe your breath. Let my heart beat in the rhythm of yours. Let your fire run through my veins. Let it burn me clean and turn this body to ash. May the wind carry me, scatter me across your hills and hollows, so I may nourish the soil as you have nourished me. Let me flow with your rivers, fill your lakes, water your fields, and bring solace to the creatures beneath your sky. I invoke thee, essence of Avalon. Let me drink your starlight. Let me dissolve into your silence, until nothing remains but harmony, and I am no longer mine, but yours. Oh, I can make the essences, the archery ones. That's cool. That's cool. Let's see, you know what? I feel like this is like a critical turning point, so I'm just going to make a new save. Oh, with the occasional full strength builds, yeah. But even the full strength builds, like, if we're putting animals as a point of comparison, there isn't really a comparison, you know? Our strongest are like mid compared to the strongest in nature. In my last work, I shared some simple potions anyone could brew. Today, we're stepping it up. The Tude tribe of the Dolariata has graciously allowed me to share more advanced recipes, challenging yet deeply rewarding to craft. The Tude believe that gathering ingredients yourself ensures a potion's full power. While I suspect this is more faith than fact, after all, how would a market-bought herb differ chemically from a foraged one? I do encourage you to test this theory yourself. On the following pages, you'll find recipes that reflect the unique ingenuity of this fascinating tribe. Good luck, aspiring alchemists. Points at you, Judo Hanma. Are you sure? I'm positive. I'm absolutely positive. Points at an elephant. Points at a gorilla. Let's see, I could go in there, or... Ah, shit. Shit! The game slowed down and it messed me up. It slowed down because I killed something. She doesn't know Hanma? Okay. 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 But also anime. Let's see. Already read that. Thorny potion and precision potion. Ooh, increases crit chance. That's huge. Kinda hate when games do that. There we go. There we go. Goodbye. Hell yeah, his dad, yeah. Oh. This little spark ability is funny. I kind of like it. It's like static electricity on top of the fists. Let's see. Oh, that just returns me. I don't want to go back yet. I don't want to go back yet. There we go. Let's see. Oh, hi. Who are you? Helene. Oh, the leader of our guild is Faye. Well, that's fun. Hell yeah.
Ah, it's good to finally meet you. Alma and Tyrannus have sent me reports about your progress. Thank you for dealing with the troublemakers in our guild. Though I wish your introduction to us had been under better circumstances.
Same, though. Let's see. The head of the guild is a dryad.
I'm surprised you've even heard of that term. The druids have always been very thorough in preventing our existence. Now that they're gone, I assumed that knowledge was lost. But yes, I am the head of the guild. And don't worry, I'm perfectly fine like this. Knowing what I might become, dryads have always been a particular interest of mine. The curse couldn't have chosen better.
You think it's a curse?
Yes, a very old, very persistent one. Born of something abhorrent, I believe. It's carried and sustained across the land by the weirdness. I doubt we'll ever trace its origins. I've spent most of my life researching its possible causes, and this is the only explanation that fits, despite what some druids might have thought about the so-called feminine weaknesses they harped on about.
How did you manage to form a guild?
The guild was founded long before I became a dryad. Trust me, I spent my entire career preparing for this eventuality. I built this place, gathered like-minded people, and only then entered the ritual circle. Becoming bound to this place wasn't a problem. It was an opportunity.
Opportunity for what?
For further research, of course. I'm not sure how much you know about dryads, but we are as bound to a place as it is bound to us. I perceive things differently now, in ways I never could when I was flesh and blood. My connection to nature is far deeper than any druid could dream of. We are surrounded by boundless energies, and I feel their currents flowing through every every plant around
with the grapply boy.
It's made me realize how much there is still to discover, and how uniquely positioned I am for the exploration.
Let's see. You're not what I expected.
Well, my form might be surprising. After all, if you ask any druid, a dryad is
Sounds good. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thanks again for the raid.
A dryad forms when a female druid is unable to complete her rite of passage. Sadly, it happens
It's good to hang
more often
out.
than not. But this has always been a personal fascination of mine, so I came prepared.
You knew you would become this.
I was fairly certain, yes. This curse,
Oh, thank
for I do
you.
believe it's an ancient curse
Too
on the
kind.
land, is
You're
nearly
too kind.
impossible to avoid. There have been rare cases where a Ban Druid was born instead of a Dryad, but those are exceptionally uncommon. It's better to prepare for the most likely outcome than gamble on the rarest one, isn't it? I decided not to see being bound to this place as a burden, but as an opportunity.
Let's see. Your guild is in shambles.
It's not that bad. You were unfortunate enough to witness us at our worst, that's true. But such cases are rare, and we deal with them swiftly. Our goal is noble, but it can sometimes attract questionable individuals. Extracting and manipulating the spark of life sounds lofty and almost godlike. Some people take it to heart. A little too much.
Yeah, fair enough. What do you do here?
Ah, I'm glad you asked. You've arrived just in time to witness our crowning achievement. You see, the propaganda about druids using human sacrifices in their rituals was not entirely unfounded. It wasn't something they did constantly, but it did happen on occasion, and the results were incredibly powerful. It allowed them to manipulate the weirdness in ways that were previously impossible. The force of creation, combined with the pure potential of the weirdness, created limitless possibilities. But the cost was too great for anyone with even the most basic of morals.
Gotcha. You forbade the use of human sacrifices in the guild, didn't you?
Yes. I don't believe in necessary evils, or that the ends justify the means. We desperately need a breakthrough in mastering the weirdness, but I vowed to find a different way. A better way.
What does it mean for the guild?
Being what I am has given me a unique ability to peer into the very energies that drive us, and what I uncovered is this. Human life is simply a form of energy. It is unique to us, and as I said, extremely potent. but it is still just energy. That means there must be a way to replace it with a more humane substitute.
That seems very reductive.
Why? It doesn't take anything away from your humanity. Your life force may drive you, but it doesn't compel you to do anything. Except survive, I suppose. It's a
True enough.
that makes you who you are. But what you do with it is entirely your choice.
And you found that substitute.
I believe so. In fact, that's one of the reasons I asked you here. After all the trouble we've put you through as a new member, I feel you've earned the privilege of seeing the fruits of our labor. Go
Hell
on.
yeah.
Take a look. It's just behind these doors.
I'm a little concerned. Before I go in there, let's see if there's any, like, books or recipes of things that I can maybe find. Let's see. You do have a bunch of cool stuff in here. Let's see. No books or recipes, though. Not so far as I can tell. Oh, what the hell is even that? Let's see. Helen said I should... What have you done? An effigy. This is terrifying. Hello? Can you understand me? Because fancy feast before you left for work and you come home to a full bowl and he doesn't want it. Rude. You can talk? Are you in pain? Buddy?
And what do you think? Impressive, isn't it?
I thought the guild did an experiment on humans. I let him pick another one and you pick the opposite and they both annihilate it. They don't know what they want, true.
We don't. Every component was obtained in strict accordance with the guild's code of conduct. Using the power granted by my unique condition and the weirdness, I created a life force entirely of my own design. Completely artificial. I infused that life into the creature. And now, here it is. Our very own living construct.
Isn't that just necromancy?
Don't be vulgar. Of course not. Necromancers don't create anything. They merely toy with residual energies lingering in the dead. I didn't raise something that was once alive. I created life itself, from nothing.
Does it have to be so human-shaped?
That's the interesting part. It actually does. Perhaps our form defines us more than we realize. Not the details, though. It doesn't even have all the usual organs. Just a heart, a brain, lungs, and a liver. The liver was crucial for some reason.
It's rather unsettling.
How so?
If it's humanoid with a human-like life force, isn't it basically
Of course
human?
Not. It only resembles one. My skin is covered in bark, and I
Plant.
can exist bound only to one place. But that doesn't mean I'm a tree, does it?
It is interesting.
I was hoping for a little bit more enthusiasm, but I guess interesting will have to suffice.
What do you plan to do with the creature?
I've been considering conducting the ultimate test. I've discovered that a dryad can be freed from the place she's bound to by completing the ritual with a human sacrifice. Obviously, that was never an option. But now, I have access to energy that should be equivalent. If it frees me, it will mean we've succeeded.
So the creature needs to be killed for your ritual.
The energy has to be released, yes. But it's not truly alive like you or me. So perhaps destroy is a better term. You have been vital in ensuring our guild runs smoothly once again. So I thought that perhaps you would like to do the honors.
Me? Why can't you do it?
Oh, I could, of course. But wouldn't it be fitting for your official admission to the guild to be marked by something so monumental? You've seen this guild at its lowest. But this is what we've been working toward. What I'm offering you is an honor, one I believe you've earned.
Well then sure, what you got?
No, the chamber is ready for the ritual. You may proceed whenever you're ready.
Okay. I'm sorry, buddy. One punch. There we go. I did it.
It worked. I'm free. And the power coursing through me is truly astonishing. I was right. All these years of searching have finally yielded the results I hoped for.
So, if the ritual worked, does it mean that the creature was human after all?
No, of course not. It only means that its life energy was equivalent to that of a human. It worked exactly as it was supposed to.
So it was a homunculus.
This truly is the beginning of a new era. Not only for us, but for all of Avalon.
What happens now?
Now, I welcome you to the guild as our newest member. Our doors will always be open to you, but I believe you have your own path to follow. Just be mindful that from now on, you are part of something greater. Whatever decisions you make, do not forget what it means to be an alchemist.
Okay. Can't put a bonfire in here. What if I... Can I steal from you? No? What if I hadn't done that? Did I get anything out of that? I don't know. Let's save a new one. What? Not Q. Enter. Perfect. And then we're gonna load this one. And I want to see what happens if she's like, if I tell her like, this is gross. I'm not gonna do it. You know what I mean?
And what do you think? I've been obviously
Let's see. This is madness. How are you any better than Phaedrus or Calum?
I don't use their barbaric methods. Don't tell me you look at that thing in the other room and see the girl Calum lured into his house, or the people Phaedros turned into weird beasts with fey magic. I haven't lied to anyone. I haven't abducted anyone. I created a new life, a life that is nothing but energy to be used. It doesn't feel, it doesn't think, it only exists, and its only purpose is to cease that existence. That's the only way it can leave a mark on this world.
Let's see, how do you know it doesn't think or feel?
Because I created it. Do you truly think I don't know what I'm doing? That I held an entirely new life in my hands and was reckless with it? I am. As sure as I can be that the creature is merely a shell holding vital energy.
It's ad break time. I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be back in about a minute. I'll see you on the other side. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's see the outcome of this. You made it into my guac with me. Let's go. Haters will still say it's rigged. Why do you get to decide what's human?
Any animated skeleton, any undead was once human. If the tales are to be believed, Grindylows used to be children at some point. Do you fight as fervently for their right to live? Or do you slaughter them without mercy, without a thought for their lost humanity?
That's different. You said it yourself. They've lost their humanity. Or that's different. They're dangerous.
Oh, so that's your determinant? Tell me, if the creature stepped down from its confinement right now and started mindlessly swinging at us, would you kill it then? Would its perceived humanity suddenly lose all meaning? As entertaining as this is, I see no point in continuing the discussion. Will you end the creature, or shall I do it myself?
Let's see. Neither. You need to be stopped.
And here I thought you considered yourself a pacifist. Such hypocrisy. Typical.
I just wanted to see what the end result of this was. There we go. Dried resin. Okay. Guttural sounds. Sorry, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. Okay. Back to our previous... Back to our previous where we helped her, because I think she's right. I mean, if she created the thing to be what it is,
knowing you
you
are
know.
part of something far greater.
Then it's like imitation human. It's not real human. It's beyond brand human. She made that human from soybeans. Okay. Hey, Thorax. 3D printed Soylent human. Exactly. Why is that the same syllables as no. 3D printed Soylent human. Sorry. Yep. Yeah. What the hell? Alright, quests. What is that in? Oh. Okay, so we finished the quest, and I didn't really get anything from it, I guess. But that's cool. I mean, I got the other potions and stuff. Fleshy's in a hot box. Soylent power. That's so good. Oh yeah, this tree was the only thing we couldn't one-shot before, so how many shots does it take? Honestly, not that many regardless. And I'm still basically unkillable, so... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love this. This is a great build. This is fantastic. Alright, quests. What are we doing? Let's do the Rise the Mountain thing. Let's see. Though I do think I missed at least one good quest. In the other area. Because there's supposed to be some more stuff that I can do. Like, what the hell was this? You know what? I want to find out. I want to find out what that was. I never got a chance to see. So, I mean, like, we went in there, we got stuck in the hole for a little while, but, like, there weren't nothing there. There has to be the thing there. Like something, you know? They wouldn't just put it on the map for no reason. Did I just not get the quest for it? Or was it one of the things that required me to have the shield? Bang. Let's see. Oh yeah, and what is our crit damage at? It's gonna be low. No, it's 728. I can live with that. 728% crit damage. Yeah, that'll work. One punch. Bam. I kind of cheated with that one a little bit, but that's okay. It did the electric shock first. It's close enough. It's part of the build. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. I still have the ability to, like, hold it up to charge it and stuff, which, you know, that's the good shit. Yeah, what is this? There's a pathway here. Goodbye. There's people down... Yeah, there was something down here that needed the shield. I remember. I remember. There was one of those weird door things. There we go. One punch! So good. That's satisfying as hell. I don't know why, but I love it. Bam! Bitch. Is it the strongest build in the game? Hell no. Does it matter? Hell no. It's funny as hell. That's not an insignificant amount of damage. Oh no, this requires all of them. Oh. Oh. Well, what's the expected path back up then? Let's see. Let's see. Because last time I just unstuck myself. And it worked, but there has to be another way up, right? They have to have put something in here. Maybe it's got something to do with this. Let's see. Like if I can manage to hop up here? No? What the shit? Why would they put an area in the game that you can't escape from unless you've got all these things? Feels bad. Feels really bad. Like having to engage with the unstuck mechanics. Yeah, No good. Fuck. I hit the wrong thing. I was gonna load, but... oh well. Unstuck. No, unstuck. No! No! How do I get out? No! I accidentally just saved over my save file. What the shit? Unstuck was supposed to work. I can't get out. There. Thank you. I was gonna lose my shit. I was gonna lose my shit. Take out my frustration on you, bitch. Okay. So there is that one. But I don't think I found one that was just a shield for here. I don't know. I just feel like there's gotta be more here than the game is letting on, you know? Gotta be. Something that I missed. Something. Let's see. What was this tomb? I don't remember. Was this one a shieldy thing? Yes. Yes, and it's one that I didn't do. Hell yeah. I knew they had to put something in there with the shield. They wouldn't have just done that. They wouldn't have just done that to me. Oh. What is this? Oh, this place is kind of fancy. Ah! Ah! That kind of scared me. I actually jumped a little bit at that. Hello? Jump scares? Jump scares? Let's see. The music here goes hard as hell. Oh, that one's empty. I may have a little bit too much max HP. You okay, buddy? I don't think you're okay. At least a little bit more max HP than they were expecting me to have when I came in here. What this? Let me up. Let me up. Okay. It's not gonna. Hello? Hello? Oh, I wasn't looking at the intended jump scare. Let's see. Bonk. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. What this? Lockpick, one, fire arrows, okay. Painting, hello? A painting? Oh. Oh, I can't punch it. I just have to let my little electricity things get it. Goodbye. That was the jump scare. Not the spooky trap mansion, yeah. It's the one from RuneScape that you end up having to like run away from the thing with. That for some reason I found to be impossible, probably because of my connection at the time. What the? Nothing in them bones. Oh. This place has everything. What the shit? Multiple things inside the place and kill a vampire in. Not even the vampire. It was like an unkillable thing that you had to run away from. Maybe it was a vampire, I don't know. Draenor Manor sounds right. Anything over here? No. Hello? But yeah, I couldn't run away from whatever the hell it was. So it just kept killing me over and over again. You need magic damage? Tree outside that would smack you as you walk towards the entrance. I don't remember. Draenor Manor sounds right though. It was like just northeast, I think, of the big city that you could go to. Like the first major city. They had the little small city that everybody starts in, but the one like right after that. It's either... Oh. Well, I found a hidden entrance, so I am inclined to take that as my proper path, but I gotta explore all the areas. Okay, yeah. Let's go secret entrance. Wait, where was it? Right there. Okay. I am not dead. Ah! Yeah? Okay. Goodbye. Played a lot of OSRS as a kid. And remember quite a few of the original free-to-play stuff. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Go back into here. Where does this go? I didn't want that sword. It weighs an ass load, so kind of sucks to try to keep on you, you know? Oh yeah, whoops. Let's see. That is one that I would like to pick up and try again at some point. I always had fun with it. Let's see. What? Hello? Let's see. Another invisible wall. One punch. Goodbye. One punch. Oh. This looks very final. Gloves of the Last Jest. Full set of the Last Jest. What does this do? We got a Jester's set. Well, that's fun. Where does this go? Oh, that looks like an exit. We have more exploring in there to do. I can feel it. Or not. Let's see. Who knows? Who knows? I just want to make sure I get all this stuff out of here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Druid's friend. Not bad. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, what's down here? Undead. Get one punched. Let's see. Up. Up. Okay. Let me come up here. Where's this gonna bring me? Yeah, more cool stuff. We take those. We take more cool stuff. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I fell down here. Okay, so I can't go back to the other area anyway. Well, that's rough. Let's see. I guess we just continue on through here. So I don't think there's any more exploring that we can do. Unless it sends me back to the top. Oh, it sends me here. There was at least one other thing that I could have checked out, I guess. Let's see. Stamina regen is 1. Attacks restore 50 stamina. Increase dash counter by 3 when below 25% max health. Increase movement speed multiplier by up to 200% depending on missing health. Increase physical damage by 100%, spell power by 100%, decrease incoming healing by 90% when you're in combat. Damn. Damn. Yeah, there was at least one thing that I was missing because of the, what was it? Where was it at? It was this. I never found this path. Hey, who needs to go the right way for it? Not me, that's for damn sure. Okay. I love to just like get decked, you know? Well, this is fun. Kind of like this little area. Okay. Well, simple enough. There may be more, but I doubt there's any more, like, valuable stuff here. So let's go ahead and escape. If there is more valuable stuff, I'm sure somebody will let me know at some point. If not, we'll find it on another playthrough. Because I may actually do another playthrough of this later. Or a New Game Plus run. Oh yeah, we got Arthur memories, I think. Yep. Oh, was the Alchemist Guild active in your time?
An ambitious guild, mostly centered around the Royal Academy in Camelot. We were all strangers in a strange land, with everything still to be discovered. They were vital to our survival on Avalon. Their healing potion alone saved countless lives. I wasn't there when they began to change. It pains me to see that a once respected guild has been reduced to what it is now.
Were there dryads like Hellet back then?
But there were female druids. Not many, though. Merlin had a few women apprenticing under him. My sister Morgaine also followed the druidic path, until she invented one of her own, of course. I don't recall the rite of passage ever having such tragic consequences. I always believed it was symbolic. Perhaps this land truly is cursed after all.
Well, we did that. So that was fun. What else? Not Sagramore. I remember one thing that I wanted to do. I remember... Where was it? I never got a chance to do the, which one was it? I don't think it was the Toll House. Was there anything else in here that I missed? Who knows? Let's go to the fast travel over here and then I'll try to find an area. But the Harpist Tomb, I never went in there. Like, I went in, but I didn't actually, like, explore in there, and I feel like I should. Could be some good one-punch practice. Let's see. Where was that? Not the Weird Tower. It wasn't the swamps. That one. Let's go there. Let's go there. Okay. These little jerks. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. The punches are great. I also am really looking forward to fighting the giant weird guy with this. Hopefully I get a chance to. There we go. Oh, goodbye. There we go.
Even your silence carries weight. How can I help?
I'm at Phaedrus. He's dead. Alma killed him.
And Alma's the one who did it. Ah, well. That's convenient. Since you've met her already, how about you take my notes to her? And feel free to look at them yourself. You might pick up something useful. I'll stay here for now. Alma's far better at this than I am anyway. Just don't let her know I said that.
Nice. Okay.
May Mather's strong arm embrace you.
New quest. Let's see. I think I'm working a little bit backwards with this, but let's see. Folks have long soaked herbs for weeks waiting for the good stuff to seep out, but there's a better way. I found that warming Weirdstone just right during the soak speeds things along. The stone gives off a steady heat, no flames, no scorching, and somehow pulls more from the plants without ruining the delicate parts. A slow stir now and then keeps things even, stopping all that grit from settling at the bottom. The result, a stronger brew, quicker made and cleaner than most would expect. No grand secrets here, just a steadier hand, a bit of heat, and knowing when enough is enough. Simple, but it works. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go in here, see what we got. We could have some cool stuff in here. We don't know. I want to get through it before, or get into it before I end up too, I guess, high leveled for it to be enjoyable. Let's see. Give me that devil's snare. It's mine now. And yeah, I'm definitely going to be punching stuff in here. I can feel it. I'm ready. It's punching time. Ooh, what's this? Oh, another origin potion. Starborn egg. What is that? Oh, it's a weapon relic. Well, I'm not using weapons anymore. At least not at the moment. Let's see. If I find a good enough one-handed weapon, I may consider it. But not really much purpose in it at the moment, you know. Also, what was up with the miller's daughter underneath the mill? I feel like that should have been tied to a quest too. But maybe it wasn't, I just never found it.
Are you here to steal my riches? They're mine.
Are they?
I earned them as the favored entertainer of Segramor's court. Oh, but maybe you are one of the courtiers. Did you have fun plotting my demise?
What? Who are you?
Wasn't my name meant to echo far and wide as he promised? Have I really been forgotten? Then I will ensure you share my fate, you thief.
What? What? This might even be funnier than the fisting. I didn't have to lift a finger.
So calm. I never thought I'd miss peace and quiet. It was always my sister's preference. Oh, my poor Aideen. What have I gotten us both into?
What happened to you?
My sister killed me. I don't think she meant to. I said something stupid and she just got so angry. Truth be told, it was a long time coming. If I were her, I would have slapped myself much earlier. It really wasn't her fault that I tripped over that damned rock.
Can you tell me about yourself?
If you'd asked me while I was alive, I would have been delighted. Modesty was never my strong suit. Why should it have been? I was young, beautiful, and brimming with talent, ready to take on the world. It all went to my head so fast, especially when Lord Segramor showed interest in me. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I should never have accepted his advances.
Oh, lordy. Will you tell me about
My
Aideen?
poor sister. They killed her because of me, didn't they? I can sense her gloomy presence even here, among this glitz. She never minded being alone, but there's a difference between being alone and being lonely. And I pushed her into that loneliness. A joke here, a joke there. To her, they must have felt like daggers. I wish I could comfort her. Tell her I don't blame her. I hate that they separated us so thoroughly. I hate it even more that I had a hand in this.
Let's see. Well, what if she blames you?
I'm sure she does. Aideen has always been so dramatic. But her anger ebbs and flows. And we have an eternity to work on mutual forgiveness.
I could get you out of here. Bury the two of you together.
I'd love that. I'm so tired of being on my own. Despite all those times I wish she'd just leave me alone. Now I find myself missing her terribly. Thank you, kind stranger. I'm not sure what I can offer in return, but maybe you'll find something of value in this clutter.
Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, there's gotta be something cool in here. But maybe not. Maybe I already found the cool thing. What's this heart? Oh. Doesn't really do much of nothing. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Or, I guess a punch, as it were. Let's see. Let's see. I also kind of want to see how I do against the Rufuses again. See if they can be one-punched. How do I get in? Well, what do the ashes do? Let's see. Let's see. Oh. I hadn't quite emptied all the caskets yet. Can I get through some other way? Definitely not that way. I don't think I can get through that way. Nor do I think I can make it through any of that. How would I find her? I don't know how to get into that side. Is there a quest for this? Broken strings. Ah. Okay. So now you want me to what? How do I... Let me in, bitch. The gallows sing her final lullaby. Let no harp echo her name. Let her shame rot in the endless night. Wait, what? Oh, it's gotta be nighttime. Got it. Got it. That's a fun little puzzle. That's a fun little puzzle. Oh, it is nighttime.
This place remembers everything.
It is nighttime. Maybe it just turned nighttime and I've gotta go back, like go out and back in. Yeah, check that out. Well, that's fun. Let's see, what do we got up here? Some ale. Some other pretty cool stuff. Alright, let's go. Oh. Well, that doesn't seem too terribly useful. And I can't pick up the mushrooms for some reason. I feel like I should be able to. Maybe that's tied to whatever bug's been keeping me from drawing weapons sometimes. The Twin Dirge dress and veil. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's cool looking. Increase crit chance by 20% when your health's above 50%. Increase weak spot damage. What is this? Attack speed when your health is above. Increase sneak damage. Ooh. Does it look cool? Oh, it looks pretty cool. I kind of vibe with it. Ah, what the hell? It's the wrong thing. What about you? Nice. Nice. Good now. There we go. That's a cool little thing. Let's see. Hi.
Who dares disturb me? Have you come here to mock me? To spit on my grave?
Hell no. Who are you? Irene? No, who are you?
It's mockery you're after. As if you don't know. As if everyone doesn't know and hate me for what I've done. Fine. If you find my fate so amusing, why don't you rot here with me forever?
What? Envy and wrath, okay. What if I didn't, and we said that I did?
They've gone quiet. It's so peaceful now. It's been ages since I last felt this peace. Back when we were young and carefree, weaving beautiful melodies together. Oh, my sweet sister, what have I done to you? What have we done to ourselves?
What happened?
I was hanged by a harp string. They deemed it a fitting punishment for my envy of my sister's talent. But they were wrong. I never envied her. I felt betrayed. And despite that betrayal, I never wanted to hurt her. Yet, I did. And I'm relieved I paid with my life.
Can you tell me about
I don't
yourself?
like thinking about the past. Though, I guess since I'm dead, the past is all I have left. I miss music. I think I miss it above all else. Even Ain. My music was there for me when my sister wasn't. The court mocking my talent hurt even more than when they just mocked me. And that absurd contest. Someone tampered with my harp. I know they did. I was furious. It was my harp and they... I can't. I'm sorry. I will talk of this no more.
Oh, what will you tell me about your sister?
Somewhere, beyond this wall. I can feel her sadness seeping through the cracks. I wish I could comfort her, but it's impossible. Ain never knew loneliness like this. Never felt its crushing weight. Such bitter irony. I often wish she could feel what I felt when she turned away from me. To understand that pain. Now she does, and it hurts me even more. I wish I could join her, even if she doesn't forgive me. I don't want her to be alone.
Let's see. I have Ain's remains with me. She asked me to bury her with you.
She did? Does that mean she forgives me? Or is she planning to destroy me once we're together in the grave? Regardless, if this is the end of our torment, I'm grateful. Thank you, kind stranger, for helping us both. Just, please, don't place us in this chamber. It's tainted with my sorrow. I'd rather not linger here for eternity.
Let's see. Alright. Now we leave. Lay them to rest beside one another. Okay. Where are we gonna lay them to rest? Up by the harp? That'd be cool. That'd be fun. Oh wait, yeah. Make sure I didn't miss anything in here. I don't think so, but we gotta check. We gotta check. Oh, I think that's where the treasure chest was. Let's see. Yep, with the armor. It's a cool little armor set. I like it aesthetically. Let's see. Oh yeah, out this way. Beautiful. Into Kuna.
The air changed the moment you arrived. What brings
Yeah,
you?
it did.
May Mather.
You good? Come on. You can attack me again. That's okay. Oh, thank you. Oh. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, done. Where is it sending me? Oh, it's sending me way over here by the All-Mother statue. Okay, so I'd probably be better off coming down here and then fast traveling than trying to make it all the way through, you know? Here we go. Or run all the way through, I guess. Let's see. So now we go here. And then we head on this way. It's a cute little side quest. Let's see. Yeah, what did my max HP end up at after I did the reset? 452. It's absurd. It's honestly absurd. Bon. Go, Gadget, throat punch. There we go. Okay. Ah, damn it, it did the thing. Shit. Give me just a second, and we'll finish this quest. There we go. Get it back up. Ah. There we go. Okay. We'll go ahead and finish this quest up. Bury the Harper's ashes. Oh, goodbye. Rose? What? Oh, it was there. Well, that was fun. What you gotta say about that? What was your court like?
Are you wondering if I, too, had a torrid affair with a court musician? No. The only bard we had was Taliesin. He was old, smelled of stale wine, and had a beard down to his knees.
Nice.
I'm quite certain all those tales of his beauty came from him alone.
That's
the
funny.
court itself was not my favorite place to be. The intrigues, the manipulations. At times, they almost made me long for the battlefield.
Lordy. Oh, we have 1,000 cobweb. Before I forget, let's turn it in. Let's turn it in. Y'all know what for. We gotta go to the hot bee lady. Are we finally gonna get to fuck the bee? we might be able to fuck the bee. Could you imagine? After all this time. Let's see. Go up here.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Over here. And then, not the corrupted temple. Where is it at? Oh, it's in the first area. Yeah. This is where we go to fuck the bee. Yeah. Yep. Bee fucking. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wait, I went the wrong way. It had me facing the wrong direction. Yeah, there you are. There you are. Hi. Alright. This is the amount that we require for this quest. So we might finally be able to fuck this bee. But I think we're gonna have to find out tomorrow. 'Cause it is about that time. It is about that time. So thank you all so much for coming out. Thank you too, Rob Diddy for the new sub, Sammy and Vayfox for the raids, and to our subscribers, Andy, Archangel, Corgi, Mika, Shar, let's start this over because we just got a new raid, but also we're ending right now. Oh no! Oh no! Maddie, thank you so much for the raid. We were just going through our end credits. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We'll start the credits over. That way I can thank you too. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. I'm so sorry that I'm ending and I have to end as y'all are coming in. But for those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. And if you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to whoever we're about to raid out into. It's lovely to meet all of you. And thank you again for the raid. No worries. No worries. It happens to all of us. It happens to all of us. But yeah, thank y'all so much. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. So, again, thank you to our subscribers, Rob Diddy. And for the raid, Sammy, Maddie, and Vayfox. And to our subscribers, Andy, Archangel, Corgi, Mika, Shar, Hever, Kaz, Kritik, Rajanka, Obsidian, Rob Diddy, Sinful, Jinxie, Yadi, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on the list, don't worry, it doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's find a friend to raid out into. Let's do the thing. And if y'all are interested in this game at all, it's like an open world RPG. Kind of like if they took Morrowind and modernized it. I'm not going to compare it to Skyrim or to Oblivion because it has that same level of like intrigue that Morrowind has that I think they kind of lost in Oblivion and Skyrim. But instead of the rough, clunky combat of Morrowind, it's got this like simplified Souls-like kind of combat that's just, it's really good. It's really good. Highly recommend it. and the world takes place in this like what do you call it? Cosmic horror version of Arthurian lore. It's a great time. It's a great time, and I highly recommend it. And I'm sorry I can't show y'all me trying to fuck this bee, but we're going to try to fuck the bee at 8 p.m. MST. I guess it's today now for me, but I got work in the morning, so I do gotta run. Let's see. But yeah, we're just gonna find somebody to go hang out with. Try to find one of our friends. Hopefully also doing some thingies. How was your stream, Maddie? How was Cryptid Coffee House? That sounds so cute. Everybody go follow Maddie. Do the thing. Do the thing. Let's see, who do we have on? Hativo, happy birthday! While I am trying to find somebody to raid into, I got you. Come here. Alright. We do have a friend on that's doing some RPG things. Yeah. Haven't been able to hang out with this friend, I think, ever. But, let's see. Wait. They might be ending soon now that I look at it. Maybe next time. Let's see. Who else we got? It was a lot of fun. Was your stream with your bestie? And the game is adorable. Super good slow burn romance with an MB Mothman. That sounds so cute. But happy birthday, Hativo. Automaton birthday wishes to you. Let's see. Who do we have on that we haven't been able to see in a while? Let's see. Trying to find some similar vibes. How about at least similar vibes in terms of like gameplay stuff? You know what I mean? So how about we go and hang out with you know what? I haven't been able to see this friend in ages. It's been at least a whole month. So let's go hang out with this friend. So y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is Spoopy Ghosty raid time. Hey, Blood God, copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers. Subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with just a monster girl. He's having a silly time by the looks of it. It's gonna be great. So go on, get raid. Love you all. Bye. Bye.